Yo, yo, honestly, there's a guy in the fucking. Uh, so we all got charged for our orders finally. I think mine says pending or whatever, so it's gonna come soon. I think they're gonna ship it. But anyway, there's a guy in the Rattle Discord, uh, in the Canadian chat. Shout out, existence is pain. Poor dude, man. Or a guy can't get his card to fucking go off, and that's why I was worried we would happen to mine. Thank God it worked. Just know that not everybody's first time was like that. But I'll take it. It seems like I'm gonna get Pokemon cards. It seems like it. So we'll have about 50 packs on the way. I can rip some of them on stream and whatnot. I'll probably rip like maybe a few, maybe the bundles or maybe part of the box on stream. We'll see. I'll definitely rip something on stream though when it gets here for sure. Maybe even like right as it shows up, I'll rip it open and I'll take one of the packs out of the bundle and we'll open one. Just because. Just because. But also, I need to save some to open with my brother too because that's the whole thing. It's like we do it like when we were kids. We sit beside each other. We open our cards. You know. There's some differences from when we were kids. Like I get a lot more saltier when I don't get anything, but that's literally, you know, part of it is learning to fucking be happy with nothing. Especially since they don't care about like not teaching us to gamble. Like the Pokemon card company, they love the American one because they can just put nothing in all of our packs. But anyway, I'm gonna continue like normal. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon. Hope you all are having a wonderful day. I shall commence the stream now. I'm gonna mute so I don't die when I come back in. Alright, boys. One sec. I might need a reminder that I'm muted. I was thinking maybe I also pack battle my brother too. He wants Japanese because he doesn't really want to fuck with all this fucking fake hype and like inflation bullshit. So what I was thinking is like maybe I just rip the English and see how many good cards I get compared to him. Probably fuck all, but it's also possible I get lucky though. One sec. Not gonna lie, it's fucking brutal waiting for a pre-order on Pokemon. I just want my boxes so I can like stare at them and you know fondle them, flex on people with them. Although it's not really a flex. It's more of a flex if I had like a whole stack of Ascended, you know? Oh fuck. Ooh. That's kind of why I'm thinking maybe like My mom's scooping something because maybe she's trying to get something for my brother, but also maybe it's possible that she's just looking for more of her. What are they called? Oh, jelly cats. That's what they're called. Which it's kind of a good thing because she'll probably check for Pokemon too at the stores where, like Indigo, but Indigo isn't gonna have it. They post every time and they only get it once a month, so it's literally a lottery fucking getting it in there. I mean, it's possible, but the amount of times people where is it? What's it called? Indigo.
Is changing how you get Pokemon products, and you're definitely hear this. People have been finding a lot of success with the Pokemon Center over the last couple of months, ever since they've started implementing some changes. Recently, we saw the Chaos Rising pre-orders go live, and a ton of people were able to get ETBs, including myself. But of course, there's also a lot of people who end up getting errored out of the Pokemon Center and are never able to get product.
Yeah, because they're retarded though. It's their fault.
Sign up, show Pokemon Center newsletter, and you may have a chance by doing this. Head over to the Pokemon Center and scroll down until you see Get Email up there. Click on it and input your information and tick the box below. Every so often, you get an email or a new where you'll have an exclusive invitation link. Go, buy the product, and then be able to check out. I just got to see this system used today with the Dazzle booster, but it seems like you're actually not able to buy as much as if the products came out regularly. See, there's a purchase limit.
Yeah, of course. What is this? 7 weeks ago?
Pokemon is changing how you get Pokemon products, and you're definitely want to hear this. People have been finding a lot of success with the Center over the past couple of months, ever since they've started implementing changes. Recently, we saw the Chaos Rising pre-orders go live, and a ton of people were able to get these, including myself.
So wait, what did they actually do though? Huh. Well, then I guess I gotta sign up for the newsletters, huh? Because the newsletters, apparently. I guess let's go and do that. Because apparently it gives you exclusive purchase things. And some guy got some pitch black and white. Whatever the white, he said. My dad used the system on Amazon a few months ago. Got some black and white booster bundles, so it definitely works. Like, so go to Edge, scroll to the bottom. I'll show you guys. I just don't want to. Where is it? Right here. Apparently, this is the button. Click this. Put your email in. Apparently, they give you exclusive things too. So, that's cool. And maybe this is how you get more chances to get into the maybe this is how you get more chances, you know what I mean? For what's it called? The product that, what's it called? There was that mystery box we were looking at like 2 days ago. So it says sorry, we can't do that right now. What the fuck? Maybe it already has me as one. Yeah, see, it says my order's processing. Next thing will probably be shipping because my mom said the money came out. Man, I am bummed on that Ascended last night, but it's whatever. I couldn't buy it anyway, so. But, bro, I was literally laying down when that went off. It went off at like 11. I want that box so bad, but now that I know that it's around, just gotta wait for the rumors of it coming back. It's gonna be back. I guarantee you it's gonna be back next month. I hope. But it will be back at the very least, I'm sure. Could even be back in next time they fucking drop. We'll see. Next week. Who knows? Like, I don't know how many they're fucking sending out, right? But I've been hearing that they're going crazy with Ascended. Because there's new box coming out, new tins with new promos. So, and I'm pretty sure that that is true. Because they don't have a Ascended Hero tin yet. I'm not talking mini tin, I'm talking the big one. Yeah, see, I told you guys.
Business meeting
Everybody say
Virgin Gang.
fuck
Hope you're doing
Coop.
well. I'm doing
Fuck
pretty
Coop.
good. This video that we're going to discuss today was sent to me so many times in the last 24 hours. I do appreciate that. Many people are like, hey, did you see Coop's new video? Did you see what he was talking about, what all the hoopla was about? So I went and checked out the video. Appreciate everybody that sent me that. Now, I'm not going to really go into a long introduction about Coop. Everybody kind of knows who Coop is. Big Pokemon content creator and over a million sub page. Basically has figured out the patent for selling good deeds and having that type of content on his page. In a Pokemon space full of toxicity and scalping and so many different places where people are just not able to get Pokemon
Yeah, he does seem like such a fucking like Disney character.
cards, you got this guy
literally.
like Coop that is filming himself actually giving away.
This guy is the fakest of all. Not this guy, but the Coop guy is the fakest of all vendors. Like,
cards to kids, having wholesome interactions, and ultimately not too problematic.
it makes
in the
me feel
Pokemon card
bad
space
because I feel like Beard Dad is actually genuine. Same with the other guy, the Snorlax suit guy, the sleep, whatever the fuck. I forget his name. Something sleep. But yeah, those guys are a lot more genuine. Oh, and Sean. Like, Sean seems like he's not doing it for the, like, he actually is nice, you know?
whatsoever, and he has made himself a name for that. He is a big name. He is a huge name. When you think vendor POV content, Coop is definitely one of the names that comes to mind. He has been the face for many
look
events,
at him.
for many vendor POV meet and greets and stuff. He's been the face for a lot of stuff. He's gotten many sponsorships, and he has capitalized off of this majorly and found himself very successful.
They're playing.
Coop, good. This video he put out recently, I'm just going to tell you right now, I've seen a lot of people saying this video is mad respect.
They're
super
playing.
humble. I didn't
Oh my
get that
God.
from this video at all. This video that I put out right here, this one that I'm pointing out right here, this is a glorified business meeting.
What
in the
the
sense
fuck?
that basically Coop is discussing why his channel is trending downwards and what he can do to help fix that. I have had discussions with people that are...
Oh my God, this is fucking... There's people watching, right? I hope there's people watching this, please. Oh my God. These guys are the best, like... The playing is so fucking funny. Awesome. There is... Yeah, I just saw someone walk by. Oh yeah, you see him. Yeah, you can. Oh, and there's one right there. He's... I think there's someone messing with him, making him go to the window. Look, there is. Oh my gosh, how precious. That's really cool. I love that. Like, these animals are fucking amazing. Maybe they actually do like being in there. Like, I guess it is big enough. They don't give a fuck. The other one, they probably care a little bit, but I bet it's like the limit, you know? The other one looks a lot smaller though. I don't know why they got the land there. Doesn't seem like they need land.
Hey, ma'am.
Or just do like a smaller platform like they have there. Where it's like just this part. Which also doubles as like people walk out here and feed them, right? So it's honestly better. These guys are fucking funny.
program leads or like, you know, project managers, people that are in charge of entire like industry. Like, I've had conversations that went exactly like this video, where essentially they're discussing a project or a product and how, why it's not working as well anymore and why it's and this is the entire video that Coop is doing. See, Coop is not getting the views that he used to get. Now, back in the day, this wholesome content would get him like some stupid amounts of views. Look at these short views. That's 54 million views. That is 3 times the amount of views my entire channel has gotten in its entirety of existing, point blank, period. Coop is not where he is for like no good reason. It was not an accident. It was not just a fluke. Coop is here for a reason, okay? He figured out something and he actually capitalized on it. So it goes that.
Also, it might have like, I don't know if it gave my mom like a notification when it charged her, because it's like,
and I guess his most recent shorts don't even get closest. They're getting like 30,000 views, which, don't get me wrong,
cards
that's still a
do
decent
that.
amount of views with his long form content. Basically cracking 20K views, which Coop was never famous for his long form content. At least that's not what I fucking heard about from him. So it's natural that that long form content is going to be lower. But according to him, 20K views, which is on average about what I get for my content. I'm a 40K sub page. I'm way, way smaller. He's getting similar long form content views to something that I would get. And the big reason why this is a big deal is because financially and from a business perspective, this is what he said in the video.
Mine, like I said, mine's different. I can't even like change the limit on mine, which sucks, but it's whatever. Doesn't really matter. Kinda
the
shouldn't
content's
really
just
tell.
not paying for itself anymore.
Yeah.
He's losing money making this content because he's paying an
Doesn't matter.
editor, he's doing all the other stuff associated with it, yada yada. Blah,
Long
blah.
story short,
And
I'm
he's
fucking
asking his
poor.
audience what they
Episode
think
20.
about why his content's going down. Coop's not dumb. He has a couple of reasons that he think this might be happening, and this is kind of where the video gets really not that good in my opinion, where it gets a little dumb. One of the big things that Coop says is the main problem with this, and it's ultimately probably why his viewership has gone down, is the oversaturation of POV content. Yes, vendor POV content is oversaturated. Yes, there's too much new local talent. There's too many
Why don't you just be unique? Like dress up in a fucking
hot young creators popping up. Too many young bucks that are here that are just mixing up the vendor POV content, spicing things up a little bit, making things interesting. Too many coin flips, too many high profile deals, making Coop feel like an unk. He doesn't know what's going on anymore. He's trapped in the space where he doesn't get what has happened to his place. I popularized vendor POV content, now I'm struggling to get views. I would say it's a fair assessment to say that Coop popularized it. Was he the first person that did vendor POV? Absolutely not. He's not even close to the first person that did it, but he did popularize it. When I think of vendor POV content, I do think of Coop. And he is going on about this being like this oversaturated space. There's too many good meals in front of people. There's too much content in front of people. It's way too many. Everybody hopped on this. Everybody's hopping on this content that I popularized. So they're taking away from my views. They're taking away from the things that I used to get from my views and my content. In which case I will say, oh fucking well, boo hoo. What are you going to do about it? That's the YouTube content creation space. What people aren't allowed to make vendor POV content. They're not allowed to see what you do and add their own twist to stuff. Brother, I'm one of the people that popularized and basically paved the way for content creation commentary in the Pokemon space, okay? Whenever I first was doing this, there wasn't very many people doing it at all. I was guaranteed one of the first people, right? And people were telling me constantly that you would not make it. People are not going to watch this content. No one's going to want to look at this stuff in the Pokemon card space. You'll never crack 10K views, something that was actually sent to me. You'll never be able to monetize your content, another thing that was said to me. And you're just going to be a complete failure in the space. Now, am I a success? Absolutely not. But have I done a lot better than I thought I would? Oh, absolutely. Killing it, I would say. I'm still 6 years later of making this content still highly relevant in the space when it comes to Pokemon commentary, okay? People still do like listening to what I have to say. Are there other flavors of Pokemon commentary? Yeah. Are there some of them that are more successful than me? Oh, absolutely. They're 100%. Some people just blow me out of the water. But in my opinion, that's kind of cool that something that I kind of like paved the way for has made a road that people can walk on, that content creation is successful for them. And for Coop, I really do think that's something that you should look at. I think you should look at this and be like, oh, wow, something that I popularized, not something I paved the way for because you were not the first, but something that you paved the way for and actually fucking popularize. People are able to do that and make some banger content from it. Look, you can have your opinion about what people do with that content. You can be like, oh, it's too adult for some people. There's all these people that are not being wholesome with Pokemon card sales and stuff
Also,
like that.
you know
There's
what's
all
gonna
these
happen?
different flavors of
Next
Pokemon.
week, Pokemon is going to do their queues because they got their fucking printers absolutely shitting out 30th right now. Trying to fucking pump out as much as possible. I guarantee it because that's probably also why there's no stock here. I feel like normally they have more than this. But the restocks here are even pretty fucking poop. Like, we only have, like, a few in-store ones around me. And I feel like they should be pretty healthy. Where it's, like, at least, you know, 50... If like, 50, maybe 40 people are in line, they should at least get something. But it's, like... I don't even know if it's like that. It's, like, maybe half that. Maybe, like, 20 people get something. Maybe even less. Maybe, like, 15 or 10. It's, like... It's not looking good, boys. Especially with like certain limits, like fucking chapters lets you take like one of everything, or like one or like 3 things, and then 3 packs each, like 3 single packs. I think of each one too. So I mean that is quite a bit of a haul. It's definitely pretty scalper friendly. probably the best place for, but they stock the least though. They stock like once a month, and they haven't even stocked this month yet. So I have a theory that they don't have anything for this month, or at least maybe it's gonna be like mid-month or late month, and then because the big thing is next month apparently.
And some of it's unsafe. Yeah, well, you can think that. You can say that all you want.
They're gonna have
but
like
ultimately,
a lot
if
of
it's
Pokemon
getting the
next
job
month.
done, it's getting the job done. And ultimately, there are people like Eric from Violet City that are just coming
We're
in here
kinda
and just
low.
hogwashing some of y'all. Just people just
We're kind of like,
absolutely
I
steamrolling it
feel like
because
it's
they
gonna be
have
the best.
fresh ideas. They have genuine input
It
for
can
stuff.
be
And
for
ultimately, they don't care what people think about them.
right
And
now.
there's a lot of good things
Next
to
month.
say about that. Coop, I really do think you need to drop that shit where it's like, oh, it's oversat. That is not an excuse. If you are truly the man that you are, if you are truly the GOAT of content creation for vendor POV, you will find a way to make it to where you are the top dog once again. But even if it doesn't happen, the algorithm be what the algorithm be. No one can sway it in their own favor. There's a little bit of luck with everything. You keep making the content you like. Ultimately, it might swing back in your favor. And Coop has been very favored by the algorithm. Coop has at one point been massively successful. Once again, he has an over million sub channel, and his fucking view count for individual videos he has done far surpasses anything many of us content creators in this space will ever do. So don't get this twisted. Coop has been extremely successful. Another thing that he points to massively is the fact that Coop's been doing the same thing for 2 years and it's getting stale. To which case, I mean, yeah, there's kind of something to say about that. But at the same time, I think that's a little bit less of what the actual problem is. I think over the last 2 years, that type of content that you're doing has changed. I feel like your type of content and the interactions you're doing has massively changed, which Coop himself has acknowledged this. Your interactions just don't really feel genuine anymore. In fact, Coop, here's another thing, and this is personally what I think the big problem is. You don't really feel genuine anymore. You don't feel like you were there for genuine interactions and having a good time meeting people. It kind of seems like you're there for business, and fucking videos like this where you're complaining about your views going down and wondering what the hell's going on, complaining about like you're not able to fund your videos anymore, videos aren't paying for themselves, as if that is any of our problems whatsoever. Like it's not my issue whatsoever. It's not something that I can control. Like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to fucking just like turn on notifications and watch your video 7-8 times, like every single time your video? Do you want me to do that? Is that what you want from me? Do you want me to just throw more money at you? Do you want people to literally that are already watching your content watch it multiple times? Here's the thing about complaining about views. It doesn't work when you're Coop. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work for anybody, but it especially does not work for people like Coop, who the algorithm has already massively favored. Look at the guy's sub count. He's an over 1 million sub count page. He has been favored massively. His views are ridiculous. He still gets good views when you think about it compared to a lot of other content creators. I'm sorry it's not up to snuff. I'm sorry you can't pay your editor, which you're paying $80 to edit shorts, by the way. I hope you keep that guy employed, but maybe like if you can't afford it, and I hope you can, I really don't want that guy to not be employed by Coop anymore. Sounds like you got to make some cuts if you can't do it, man. Sounds like you maybe got to fire up fucking CapCut yourself and edit your own shorts. Maybe that's something you can do. Maybe instead of, playing video games on the weekend or something like that, you edit your shorts. Might be something you want to do to help save the business. Complaining about your view count to your audience at all is something that nobody wants to hear. No one wants to fucking hear about you complaining about your view count. The people in your comment section, half of them are just saying something to be nice to you. The other half of them are your actual fan base. The people that are actually watching you is the people you're complaining about view count for. And this doesn't work as a content creator because the people that are watching you are going to start questioning if their view even means anything to you because they tune in. They're the ones that actually give you a view. They watch all of your content. These like 20,000 people of a fan base that you have built consistently, which is not small chump change, by the way. You have built this, and these people are going to start looking at this shit and be like, does Coop even value that I'm here? Because I watch every day, but he's making this video, this fucking business meeting, wondering why his view count's gone down and what he's going to do about it. Not that Coop is completely just shitting on everything that's happened. He's not blaming his viewers or anything either. But he obviously is showing disdain for the view count going down, and it is because it's financially not good for him. He brings that up financially, that he can't do that. He makes the majority of his money from sponsorships and showing face at events. He says that also in this video. And because of that, I have to wonder, if you're making the majority of your money through this shit anyway, wouldn't you keep making the content you like? Do you like making vendor POV content? Do you like doing it? If so, can't you find a way to subsidize that another way? You get sponsors out the fucking wazoo. I know you got shit to do. I know that you have a family to take care of. I know you got personal things that are going on that you also got to take care of that are expensive. I got to do that exact same thing. I feel for you there. I completely get where you're coming from with that. But at the same time, wouldn't you try to still make the content? For example, once again, people told me that I would never be any level of success making the type of content I make, the commentary bullshit that I do, and I need to quit. I need to give up. I cannot tell you how many people have told me I should fucking quit what I'm doing and never upload this type of stuff. Go back to opening packs. Go back to doing this. Make your fucking gaming content. Stop making this garbage, okay? Those people might have had a point. I might have a different viewer base. I might have a different actual level of success if I listen to them. But I said, fuck it. Because I like making this content. If I can get monetized making this content, and I can take money from Google and literally just spit a bunch of stuff, and that's awesome. That's great. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna use that to support my fucking family, and I don't care what anybody has to say about that. But I'm not going to take some BS sponsors that I don't want, because I like making my content. I'm in it for the love of the game first. I like making this content. If I was not paid making this content, I would still do it. I'm not going to complain about viewer count, because honestly, that's how the YouTube game fucking works. Sometimes you get an influx of viewers. Like last month. Last month was my craziest month on YouTube. I did so well. And this month's not shaping up the same. And you want to know something? That is perfectly fine. That is acceptable as shit, and I don't care. I don't really fucking have any issue with viewers coming and going. My content is here for people to watch when they want. And if they don't want to watch it, good for them. They have the choice. They can go watch another commentator. They can go watch Coop. They can go watch Pat. They can go watch fucking PokeRev. They can go watch Cool Trainer Ryan. They can go watch Vert. They can go watch fucking Rock. They can watch all these different people. They have the choice to do so. You yelling at the clouds about views is not really going to do anything. And no amount of you showing how much that you're making off of your YouTube videos and your shorts, having it be a fucking glorified business meeting, is really going to change any of that. In fact, it really does just make it seem like you're only in this for the business. Seems like it's business first, content second. And that's what people are getting. That's why people think it's not genuine. I personally don't think your interactions are that genuine. That's just me. That's someone giving you valid criticism and someone who does not despise you, but is questioning the legitimacy of what you're doing. I think you're capitalizing on good deeds. I think you're fucking great value good deeds. You're prepackaged fucking good deeds that you can buy off the shelf.
What the fuck? Hey, you gotta poop? Come on. Come on then. washer. You fucking locked up upstairs. She wants to go outside, so. I hope the other one
You can literally go to Coop's
does
collection
the same
and
thing,
just
but
watch
I
a
doubt
fucking
it.
camera, zoom in on a
I gotta
kid
keep an eye on
receiving
her
a card,
'cause
and you're
she's
supposed to feel like, "Aw," and you're
still
supposed to feel
outside,
the
so.
exact same way about it every single time that you see it. But when Coop does stuff like this, where he's complaining about his view count, where he's complaining about stuff like that, it doesn't seem like you're into the content for the love of the game, especially when you have other ways of subsidizing your income. This isn't even the best way you make content. You make much more money off of sponsors. Brother, I make YouTube ad revenue.
want
I
her to
made
fucking
YouTube ad
heat
revenue
up.
for fucking 4 years. I know it's not that much.
She's gonna want to
I
come
know
inside
even if you
any
get a
minute,
fuck
too.
ton of views, you're not making that much ad revenue, okay? I fully
Fuck
get
ton.
that. The big money and why you do these sponsorships and why you do these faces and meet and greets and all that stuff is because these motherfuckers pay you big money to go be the face of this stuff. I'm not dumb. If you like the content, I really do feel like you'll still do the content. You'll still be the vendor POV guy. You'll still be doing those genuine interactions. You'll still be doing the stuff that you like doing. Because for me, if this doesn't work out, like if all of a sudden my fucking page goes down to like 70 viewers, 60 viewers a video, guess what I'm going to be doing? I'm still going to be making this content because I like discussing things in my hobby. I like doing this. Nobody wants to hear you talking about your view count and complaining when the algorithm has already massively favored you. I'm sorry. I don't feel bad about that. Maybe it is time for you to pivot. Maybe it is time for you to do a podcast with B or Dad or some of the other vendors and talk about all the crazy, wacky experiences that you guys have had as vendors. That would probably slap. I guarantee people would probably watch that. I know you already do a couple of podcasts. Maybe you should kind of look a little further into that. Maybe you should do that more full time. Maybe that should be the thing that you do and you put all your baskets into. Get some sponsorships on the podcast. Make a little bit more money. But I really do think Coop's a businessman. I really do think a lot of those interactions were done for profit and for the betterment of his channel. And the interactions for the kids and all that stuff was kind of secondary. Videos like this, where somebody is complaining about their viewer count declining. I know people aren't going to like this. I know people are just going to be like, you're just jealous of Coop. You just have all these problems. Yeah, fucking say it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm using Coop in this video. Damn straight I am. I am criticizing a video that he put out, and I'm going to continue to do that type of content because I genuinely like making that content for the love of the game. Whether 50,000 people watch it or 5 people watch it. I don't care. Coop, I'm just saying, man. I just really do think you're kind of... maybe reevaluate a couple of things you're doing. Maybe reevaluate how you're tackling this stuff. This is a business meeting. This video is 100% a business meeting. And anybody that's not telling you that, they're a bunch of yes men. They're glazing you. They're sucking your cock. And they're telling you the things that you want to hear because you're still Coop. They're still going to baby you, Coop. They're still going to baby you nice and good there, Coop. I'm not going to, okay? I'm going to give you some tough feedback. I'm going to give you tough criticism. And I'm going to tell you how the fuck it is. I don't have a problem with you, but I'm not here to coddle you. I'm not here to make you feel good about stuff. If you want to sit here and bitch and complain about your views, you're going to get an honest answer. Straight up. I'm just going to tell you how I feel about it. And I feel like you're kind of showing your ass a little bit. I feel like you're kind of showing what it's all about. You're playing your full hand, Mr. Businessman. I really do think it's business first, content second, good deeds and helping out people third. I think you found a good loop and you capitalized on it. Now that it's not paying for the bills as much anymore, you got to have an emergency meeting and see what the fuck's going on. Big content creators, man. Don't feel bad for them. The algorithm has already favored them. They have already made their money. And honestly, he doesn't even make that much money off of the YouTube space. He makes it all from these big old appearances that are not going anywhere. Coop still has a name. People are still going to want him to vend and all that stuff. And ultimately, he will make a bigger splash in the space than I ever will. I don't feel bad for that. Maybe think about that when you're making this type of content. Maybe don't preach to people about like your viewership and why it's going down and all this. You could have figured that shit out yourself. That's just all I got. That's how I feel about it. That's all I got. Appreciate it, Virgin Gang. See you later. We'll see how this goes. I don't really fucking care. Like I said, I'm not here to make people feel good about stuff like that. Just the regular person just doesn't find Coop genuine. That's really what it is. We don't find you genuine anymore. Anybody that was on the fence about you, Coop, looks at shit like this and goes like, oh, yeah, that's what it is. This whole thing was just reviews and clicks. I see. All right. All right, on to the next content creator, man. Another goat, just all in it for money.
Welcome back to a series, so Demon Time. Even Mizgiv subscribed.
I don't know if I want
in
to watch this
today's
full video. We might just
Master of Demon Time. Mizgiv has finally responded to the allegations by streamer Emiru in a
$40. How much is it on sale? 20%. That's hard. Mewtwo. Ooh. I don't get it. That bait. Oh, that's funny. Sounds like I'm gonna like that because they're doing it to him now. They're like famous. Like Oh shit. Alright. I just found like a post where they're fucking roasting the shit out of him. It's funny. Alright. Fall in love, I would already have you like under my arm. It's hard to tell like which one's which, dude. I need to like be able to paint. Paint like dots on them. Did I watch? Did I probably did watch the whole thing. I just
Business
exited
meeting
out of it.
Virgin Gang is trending downwards of existing point blank period. Coop is
Oh,
not
yeah.
where he is
I
for
clicked
like
out
no
of it.
good reason. It was not an accident. It was not just a
I
fluke.
don't remember
Coop
this.
is here for a reason, okay? He figured out something and he actually capitalized on it. So it really paved the way for still.
Oh yeah.
I really do think
I did
algorithm
watch most
be
of this.
what the algorithm be
Pretty
more.
sure.
Sounds like you got to make some cuts if you can't do it, man. Sounds like you maybe got to fire up fucking CapCut yourself and edit your own shorts. Maybe that's something you can do. Maybe instead of, playing video games on the weekend or something like that, you edit your shorts. Might be something you want to do to help save the business. Complaining about your view count to your audience at all is something that nobody wants
Yeah, you don't want to do that
to
as
hear.
like a
No one
fucking...
wants to fucking hear about you complaining about your view count. The people in your comment section, half of them are just saying something to be nice to you. People
You need to
because
actually listen this
take care
time.
of that are expensive. I got to do that exact base. I might have a different actual level of success if I listen to them. But I said fuck it because I like making this content. If I can get monetized,
I say that as I'm
making
like
this
scrolling
content,
through the video.
and I can take money from Google and literally just spit a bunch of
Costco. That apparently also doesn't sell it. Let me see. Where is Best Buy? Wait. Let's see if I can. I'm pretty sure they have Pokemon pre-orders. Yeah. Online only though. How do you tell if it's top tier? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Yeah, people are just selling on Best Buy, I think. Where's that guy's fucking Twitter? Who? Cool. What's the guy's fucking... Oh. Amazon. Walmart. Oh, there's two. Let me see if there's any Best Buy. Pretty sure there is. I guess there's not. I don't think... Yeah, no, they don't have it. It's all resellers. Hobbiesville. Is it? There's nothing yet. No Best Buy still. Yeah, He only puts the sold and shipped by Amazon ones on, which is good. Yeah. I don't know. They mustn't do it over here. I don't know. Must be like only in store in certain spots. Yeah. Look at this. Wow. This is like the only good deal. And it's still a ripoff. $60 for 2 packs. That means you're paying $30 for these packs. Plus tax. Yeah. Best Buy is not the method in Canada. No wonder, and yeah. Nobody wants to the Best Buy straight up probably just closed it down. They're probably like, nah, we're not dealing with this. It's like we already dealt with this with video games, crazy video game players. And the sad part about video games is like it's literal discs. They can fucking make tons and tons and tons of it. And the super ironic thing is these other things we're talking about are fucking pieces of cardboard. So they could do the same with that, but I would like to imagine that at some point, like Pokemon likes the scarcity to some degree, but I think they realize like if it wasn't scarce, like they would be making the money. Yes. It would just be like more people buying Pokemon, but they're not the ones making the money because they're not controlling the market. Because it's people fucking buying it up and then reselling, like buying up their stock and then reselling it. which I guess they're still making the money, but they want to, you know, still at least spread the fucking loot, you know what I mean? Spread the loot. All right, one sec.
Stuff, and that's awesome. That's great. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna use that to support my fucking family, and I don't care what anybody has to say about that. But I'm not going to take some BS sponsors that I don't want because I like making my content. I'm in it for the love of the game first. I like making this content. If I was not paid making this content, I would still do it. I'm not going to complain about viewer count because honestly, that's how the YouTube game fucking works. Sometimes you get an influx of viewers. Like last month. Last month was my craziest month on YouTube. I did so well. And this month's not shaping up the same. And you want to know something? That is perfectly fine. That is acceptable as shit, and I don't care. I don't really fucking have any issue with viewers coming and going. My content is here for people to watch when they want. And if they don't want to watch it, good for them. They have the choice. They can go watch another commentator. They can go watch Coop. They can go watch Pat. They can go watch fucking PokeRev. They can go watch Cool Trainer Ryan. They can go watch Vert. They can go watch fucking Rock. They can watch all these different people. They have the choice to do so. You yelling at the clouds about views is not really going to do anything. And no amount of you showing how much that you're making off of your YouTube videos and your shorts having it be a fucking glorified business meeting is really going to change any of that. In fact, it really does just make it seem like you're only in this for the business. Seems like
Yeah.
it's business first, content second. And that's what people are getting. That's why people think it's not genuine. I personally don't think your interactions are that genuine. That's just me. That's someone giving you valid criticism and someone who does not despise you, but is questioning the legitimacy of what you're doing. I think you're capitalizing on good deeds. I think you're fucking great value good deeds. You're prepackaged fucking good deeds that you can buy off the shelf. You can literally go to Coop's Collection and just watch a fucking camera zoom in on a kid receiving a card, and you're supposed to feel like, aw. And you're supposed to feel the exact same way about it every single time that you see it. But when Coop does stuff like this, where he's complaining about his view count, where he's complaining about stuff like that, it doesn't seem like you're into the content for the love of the game, especially when you have other ways of subsidizing your income.
Yeah,
This
that's
isn't
funny.
even the best way you make content. You make much more money off of sponsors. Brother, I make YouTube ad revenue. I made YouTube ad revenue for fucking 4 years. I know it's not that much. I know even if you get a fuck ton of views, you're not making that much ad revenue, okay? I fully get that. The big money and why you do these sponsorships and why you do these faces and meet and greets and all that stuff is because these motherfuckers pay you big money to go be the face of this stuff. I'm not dumb. If you like the content, I really do feel like you'll still do the content. You'll still be the vendor POV guy. You'll still be doing those genuine interactions. You'll still be doing the stuff that you like doing. Because for me, if this doesn't work out, like if all of a sudden my fucking page goes down to like 70 viewers, 60 viewers a video, guess what I'm going to be doing? I'm still going to be making this content because I like discussing things in my hobby. I like doing this. Nobody wants to hear you talking about your view count and complaining when the algorithm has already massively favored you. I'm sorry. I don't feel bad about that. Maybe it is time for you to pivot. Maybe it is time for you to do a podcast with Be Your Dad or some of the other vendors and talk about all the crazy, wacky experiences that you guys have had as vendors. That would probably slap. I guarantee people would probably watch that. I know you already do a couple of podcasts. Maybe you should kind of look a little further into that. Maybe you should do that more full time. Maybe that should be the thing
That's
that
a
you
good
do.
idea.
You put all your baskets into, get some
Like, holy
sponsorships
fuck.
on the podcast, make a little bit more money. But I really do think Coop's a businessman. I really do think a lot of those interactions were done for profit and for the betterment of his channel, and the interactions for the kids and all that stuff was kind of secondary. Videos like this, where somebody is complaining about their viewer count declining. I know people aren't going to like this. I know people are going to be like, you're just jealous of Coop. You just have all these problems. Coop. Yeah, fucking say it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'm using Coop in this video. Damn straight I am. I am criticizing a video that
Yeah,
he
of
put
course.
out.
Why
And
not?
I'm going to continue to do that type of content because I genuinely
not?
like making that content for the love of the game. Whether 50,000 people watch it or 5 people watch it. I don't care. Coop, I'm just saying, man. I just really do think you're kind of... Maybe reevaluate a couple of things you're doing. Maybe reevaluate how you're tackling this stuff. This is a business meeting. This video is 100% a business meeting. And anybody that's not telling you that, they're a bunch of yes men. They're glazing you. They're sucking your cock. And they're telling you the things that you want to hear because you're still Coop. They're still going to baby you, Coop. They're still going to baby you nice and good there, Coop. I'm not going to, okay? I'm going to give you some tough feedback. I'm going to give
coddling
you
his
tough
nuts.
criticism. And I'm going to tell you how the fuck it is. I don't have a problem with you, but I'm not here to coddle you. I'm not here to make you feel good about stuff. If you want to sit here and bitch and complain about your views, you're going to get an honest answer straight up. I'm just going to tell you how I feel about it. And I feel like you're kind of showing your ass a little bit. I feel like you're kind of showing what it's all about. You're playing your full hand, Mr. Businessman. I really do think it's business first, content second, good deeds and helping out people third. I think you found a good loop and you capitalized on it. Now that it's not paying for the bills as much anymore, you got to have an emergency meeting and see what the fuck's going on. Big content creators, man, don't feel bad for them. The algorithm has already favored them. They have already made their money, and honestly, he doesn't even make that much money off of the YouTube space. He makes it all from these big old appearances that are not going anywhere. Coop still has a name. People are still going to want him to vend and all that stuff. And ultimately, he will make a bigger splash in his space than I ever will. I don't feel bad for that. Maybe think about that when you're making this type of content. Maybe don't preach to people about like your viewership and why it's going down and all this. You could have figured that shit out yourself. That's just all I got. That's how I feel about it. That's all I got. Appreciate it, Virgin Gang. See you later. We'll see how this goes. I don't really fucking care. Like I said, I'm not here to make people feel good about stuff like that. Just the regular person just doesn't find Coop genuine. That's really what it is. We don't find you genuine anymore. Anybody that was on the fence about you, Coop, looks at shit like this and goes like, oh, yeah, that's what it is. This whole thing was just reviews and clicks. I see. All right. All right, on to the next content creator, man. Another goat, just all in it for money.
Yeah. Sad. Altered Pokemon cards. One Piece. Yo. One Piece existed back then? I didn't know that. I thought, well, I guess it's, yeah. There's a reason it's blowing up now.
I am playing baseball. Oh, here comes the pitcher now. Woo! Home run! Yep.
Run.
That's out of the park.
Out of the park.
I love sport.
Sport.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real! This episode is finally real. Sorry to all the One Piece fans that waited while I blue balled you for so long, saying it was coming. It's here. This is my collection of One Piece trinkets.
I think I'm just
didn't really
gonna
know
try
where
and
to
hit
start
from
with this
Pokemon
card
Center,
game. I
dude.
think I
It's
wanted
like
to
the
start when
best
it
and
was coming
easiest
out.
way.
But then as more sets came out, I was like, all right, I gotta just try to do all of them and catch up all in one. And these look like very hefty booster boxes. Oh, only 24 packs. Feels like more, honestly. Okay, they're very thick boosters. So Romance Dawn, the first
I feel like I
box
just have to pick
in
something
the
and
English
target
set,
it.
and then Paramount War is the second one. Ooh, revision
that.
pack. I feel like this is
It's
going to
like
be a
midweek.
long video. And we're also going to do the
There's
Japanese
high potential
packs.
for
So those have the same name. Here's the cover for that
EV
one.
and-
English and Japanese side by side. Ooh, and a promo pack thing as well. Here is the Japanese of that one. A little bit higher contrast on the English, it seems. And then I think somehow I
What's it
skipped
called?
the entire third iteration and went
'Cause, yeah, they
straight
had, like,
for
bundles
the
and
fourth.
shit on EB.
So Japanese and
It was
fourth. Sorry, I'm kind of
absolutely
just
wild.
procrastinating. This is going to be a long day ahead. Now, videos like this are likely to not perform as well. A little bit of a different sort of video. So if you do like this sort of content, please do show your support and give this video a thumbs up. One Piece game. Treasure
I need
chest.
that guy's noties
And then
on
I think
my
this is a
fucking
special
shit.
promo, very thick pack from the One Piece film Red, given away at something to do with promoting the movie. And we got what I can only assume is a theme deck. Okay. Whew. Oh, right. The place I also bought all these from had loose cards. I know nothing about what I'm seeing, but I picked up 2 loose cards. So this is giving you a little taster of what's to come. They're pretty cool. It looks high quality. I like the hollow on it. I also should probably say I don't know anything about One Piece, so One Piece fans, please cut me some slack. Just look at the characters and shut up. Oh, and I got this one as well, which I think is a promo. Kind of obvious, probably why I picked this one up. I think this is Nami. I think this was actually maybe somewhat of a pricey card. Have these always been this big, or have they been making them bigger over the years? But other than that, let's start the show. All right, I reckon a good place to start is with the English. Let's see how thick these... Is this modern? That's modern? That looks like if it was... Because I'm assuming One Piece had an older card game. Is that just like a throwback?
Oh.
Like a sort of a nod to the manga? All right, let's see. I don't know how to play this game. I don't know if it's a good game.
Fuck.
It hasn't been around for too long. And the cards themselves are very thick. I was thinking maybe you just get a lot more cards in a pack, but it does seem like the cards themselves are very thick. All right, Penguin. I have absolutely no idea what any of this is. All I know is cardboard shiny. Where is cardboard? That is literally just a screenshot of the anime. Okay, it seems like they've just got all sorts of different things here. Like a lot of it is, I'm assuming most of it is original art, but then you've got some stuff that seems to be literally like a screen grab from the show. Or, oh, hey, Zoro! That is beautiful. And there's another card on the back. Okay, let's see. Your turn 1000? I love that card. That's my favorite character or event. Ooh, it's an ad
for the movie. It says on the back in small print, Bandai does not assume responsibility for the future value of cards. Also, I assume this is the full set. 45 commons, 30 uncommons, 26 rares, 10 super rares, 2
But we like
secret rares, and 8
PSA
leaders. Alright, I don't want to waste too much time. Let me see if... Okay, it does have a pull tab on the corner there.
Yeah, see, these booster
And the cards are maybe a little bit more durable for me to manhandle. I guess the rare ones were on the end, right? Kind of. All right, this guy, these guys.
Dude, I wonder if these.
What? Come on.
How do you authenticate?
That's a character. Carrot, the sexy rabbit. Okay. I see why. Okay. There's a lot of sort of almost lewd stuff in this set already. Close-up woman. Let's see. Oh, okay. So this is like, I guess this is what you would see as a reverse. It's just a shitty card, maybe, but it's maybe everything can have this reverse holo to complete the master set, similar to Pokemon. I'm not sure. And we have everybody loves Jinbe. I love Jinbe. All right, I can't open them the normal way I would a Pokemon card, and I really hate doing this because then I've just got to fiddle with it a bunch, but we'll get there. I wonder just how horny this set gets. I feel... I didn't know... Okay. Okay. A little bit of fan service, never hurt anyone. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we got Kawamatsu, the frog samurai, a dog samurai, a fat guy, a Jinbe. He's back. I love his little soul patch there. And we've got Ulti. There's so many characters. I mean, when something's run this long, I'm assuming there's... I wonder how many actual characters is in One Piece. All right. Eustace Captain Kidd. Okay. He's got a robot hand. Let me know below, is there anyone at all who knows every single character that I have pulled in this video today by the time you get to the end of it? Oh yes, and then this shit. This guy kind of reminds me of Reno and Gara and the guy from Digimon. I recognize this character from this card. Alright, let's go with the scissor technique. I'm just always scared I'm gonna give the cards a little haircut there. Alright. Alright. Miss Double Finger. Well, like Miss Double D. We got Hyogoro. Mocha. I actually love a good mocha. Prefer it to coffee usually. Gene Bart from The Simpsons. Classic. Kaido. Is that the... No, that's nothing. Thunder Baguette. Very cool. And it's the sort of straight from the manga cut, I think. It is colored though. Maybe it's just made to look like that. A little bit of a gold border on that one. And we've got Nami there. Not as good as the one that I have already. Your turn, plus 1,000. Okay, so far, these are the only ones that have
what's the fucking...
SR rare in the bottom. I'm assuming that's the super rare.
What's the fucking thing? The fucking... Damn it. The cat. Fuck. People are probably like, everybody's probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? Cat. No, there's this fucking cat on. And he goes, Bagawa or something like that. Funny. And he can like talk. His name's Merv. Now I'm gonna fucking watch. If I... Okay. If I say it like 50 times, it'll probably pop up in my shorts.
What do you hear, girl?
Not that
This
one.
should hopefully...
Oh, I will work up there.
Looks like you got your...
I was just driving down this.
So scientists were shocked to discover
I'll probably have to fucking look it up. They don't post. I don't think they post on YouTube very much, but I've seen their fucking YouTube things.
Hey guys, welcome back. We got a little bit of an ongoing investigation, but I want to get you in the loop. We have an issue with a seller who seems to be altering and or selling altered cards. We're going to take a look at all the evidence that we have at hand here. We're going to form some opinions. Is it the seller that's at fault here, or are they just passing the scam on to the next person? Let's see what's going on. So we have Phoenix TCG, who has a couple of posts here with some authentic altered Pokemon cards that he purchased from a Whatnot seller. Is Whatnot to blame? Stay tuned and find out. I think you probably know the answer to that.
I've lost thousands of dollars from buying these Pokemon cards from Whatnot. Let me give you guys context of this whole situation. I used to buy many card lots from this Whatnot seller named Nanny's Attic 1234. Now, I want to go ahead and mention I am not accusing him of anything. This is simply an informational video, and you can go ahead and form your own opinion of what you think of this situation. This was one of the lots that I had bought from him. This was one of the biggest ones. I bought this for over $4,000. Now, the reason why I bought it was because how clean the cards looked. The Shiny Charizard in particular, I wanted that one to sell it. I wanted to grade the majority of the cards here in the lower right, the Charizards, the Blastoise, the Shadowless Venusaur, that Lugia. So can you imagine how I must have felt when I got all these back? To all of them just come back altered? Like maybe, okay, like 1 or 2, okay, right? But like 6? Or even more than that? What really did it for me was this most recent lot. Now that Shiny Charizard, it had already gone to PSA. It was deemed recolored, but they just sent him back without a slab. So I sent it to CGC, and I put in the Shiny Tyranitar and Venusaur to go along with it. And when those cards came back recolored, altered, I lost it. I was livid. He even sent me a picture of someone's altered card. Now look at this Groudon. Maybe it looks a little familiar. That Groudon is right there. He had several lots to run in that show, and that same Groudon, it got altered. I did find it odd that like 2 weeks after I bought a Shiny Tyranitar, he goes and shows me a picture of another one, of another Shiny Tyranitar. That just seemed kind of odd. Like, where did you get it? How did you get this so fast? I mean, he would get a lot of good loss, but I just thought it'd be really weird. Like, he was kind of hyping me up on maybe buying another recolored one. I mean, I don't know. Either way, this has been an insane experience for me. I will never buy from this Whatnot seller again. I am not accusing him of anything. I will not condone violence. I'm not telling you guys to go ahead and basically spam him. But this video was for informational purposes. Let me know what you guys think.
So a little bit of an issue here. We don't know who the seller is. They are mentioned in this other video. Now it seems like they go by the name Jax. So we'll have to do a little bit more digging. We got to take a look at, spoiler, other victims of this same scam. Now, this happens once. If a seller accidentally buys an altered lot of cards, they go to a storage unit, they pull that out of there, and someone, for some reason, didn't pay their storage fees, but they also altered their own collection, that sort of thing. If you're buying $4,000, if you're buying any amount of cards that is a lot of money to you, you need to be inspecting these things. You need to be first buying it with some means of buyer protection, or inspecting them before you make the purchase if it's in person, so that this doesn't happen. You should be able to spot. Recoloring is one of the easiest card alterations to spot.
Yeah.
If you have it in the right light, you're going to see a difference in color. Seems like these were probably done with a blue Sharpie. You got to know what you're looking at. If there's any blue that's leaking into what should be white on the edge of the cardstock, on the outer edge, it's altered. Be careful, protect yourself. Again, you can't just rely on like, oh, I'm going to get them, I'm going to send them to a grading company, I'm going to make so much money. All right, second video here. It's important that we have all the context before we dig into what's this seller up to.
I just got a CGC return, and I'm really scared because last time I had gone authenticated altered cards basically, and sadly I am beyond heartbroken. And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys who I bought these from. I will never ever buy from this streamer again. His name, I had mentioned his name, but due to my wife's advice, she had told me to reach out to the seller to see if we
Sorry, it's this one where he doesn't mention. The previous one he does mention.
can come down to a solution. I thought this was the Shiny Charizard that was gonna get this. I am just like, are you kidding me? Like, all these are just, they're pretty much worthless. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get my money back. Again, never buy from this seller and whatnot. I thought he was someone I could trust, but a big scam. I have spent over $6,000 on sell.
I might have lost more. I'll have to check again.
I just got a CGC.
So we got $6,000. Be careful. There are people that are gonna scam you. When there's money, all kinds of people move into Pokemon, some of which aren't really Pokemon people. Now, red flag number 1, it's Whatnot. Red flag number 2, we got Nanny's Attic 1234, which is...
Yeah, that's kind of true. I don't know. No way.
I bought all of these Pokemon products on the secondhand market for as close to retail price as possible. And then I stopped making videos for a couple of months and didn't get around to editing it or opening the Pokemon cards. You see, about November or December last year, the Pokemon market went through a bit of a dip. Due to reprints of sets and Pokemon cards becoming readily available, the market price was falling close to the price that you would pay for them in a store. The Pokemon market was healing and scalpers were caught trying to sell stuff that they stole out of kids' hands because the profits weren't there anymore. AKA, you could buy shit at retail price. And then 2026 started, Christmas finished, and the market shot back up. Prices returned stupidly high for sets like Ascended Heroes, and this year being the 30th anniversary has got people going crazy. So it seemed a little cringe talking about buying these Pokemon cards for retail price when that wasn't possible anymore. But don't worry, because Pokemon's latest set, Perfect Order, has fixed that by being hated by most of the Pokemon community, meaning no one is willing to pay scalper prices. So, hold that thought. Pokemon is healing, £50. This is the latest set and I bought it secondhand on Facebook Marketplace. So one retail price purchase later and I feel a little bit better about posting this video. Remember, if it happened once, it'll happen again. If you want prices to go down, then just wait. Eventually they will go down. And when they do go down like they did last year, make the most of it and buy stuff that you like, which is exactly what this video is. Oh, and I will be opening up everything that I got for retail price, but not in this video. I realized that I bought way too much Pokemon product to be able to open it and do the vlog. So this video is just the vlog. The next video will be my full opening where everything that I actually got for retail price I will open up. Oh, and don't take this video as a tutorial. I'm just documenting what I'm doing buying Pokemon cards. Maybe don't meet shady people from Facebook Marketplace in a car park alone with a bunch of money at night. I wouldn't recommend it. I spent a while scrolling through Facebook Marketplace, as not every listing was cheap, and my aim was to find the cheapest possible. Sometimes you might find a bulk listing of like many sealed things that one person has, where some are a good deal, and then if you buy multiple, you might even get a better deal on top of that. So when I found this listing, I knew I had to give them a message. They had enough sealed to start their own store, and I wanted pretty much everything that they had. The Prismatic Collection, Phantasmal ETB, Surging Sparks Costco box, Victini box, plus a bunch of sleeved boosters. And it got even better when I looked at the prices. £4 each for the Phantasmal sleeve boosters? That's like cheaper than retail price. So I sent a message saying I'd happily buy everything they have if they're willing to do a deal, but I was a little worried at how they were able to sell it so cheap. Something seemed a little bit sus. They ended up ignoring my question about where they got the product from, and we talked back and forth on price and what products were actually available. Because it turns out he had some more stuff that wasn't even listed, and he had also sold a few of the things that were in the pictures. So in the end, the final list of items was 5 Twilight Masquerade triple blisters, 1 Victini box, 1 Kangaskhan box, 1 Phantasmal Flames ETB, 1 Surging Sparks Costco bundle, 1 Prismatic figure collection, and then 1 Phantasmal Flames single blister. On the price that they had them listed for, this would add up to £426, which was already a pretty good price. I lowballed at $370 and we came to an agreement on $390, which if you do girl math, it's like I got the Victini box and the Phantasmal blister for free. Or you could look at it like this, where the triple blisters are only £1 more than retail retail price. The Victini and the Kangaskhan boxes were both £8 more, and the Phantasmal ETB was £15 over. So technically with the £36 I'm saving, I'm getting all of those products for retail price and paying market price for the rest. I really wanted this Prismatic Evolution figure collection, as I missed it when it was in stores, and I want to open it for my Prismatic Evolution God Pack video that I'm working on. And then I also really wanted the Costco Surging Sparks bundle, so I was willing to pay market for those and get the rest at retail price. So we agreed on £390. Alright, I'm about to go and meet this guy, but he wants me to meet him on a cul-de-sac, and I don't want to, like, leak his address, so I'll try and blur out all the relevant information. But he's not giving me a house number, and he's just said this postcode, and he said he'd come and meet me at the car. Bro, I'm gonna get trapped in this cul-de-sac and killed. So that should be fun. That's where I'm off to now. But it's all gonna be worth it because I'm gonna get Pokemon cards for nearly MSRP. The world is healing, so I've got the cash. It's quite a lot of cash. I'm nearly there. Alright, it is very sketchy. Hi, I think I'm here. I'm on the road anyway.
You got to stick your hazards on just so it's a bit easier to see.
Yeah, let me stick him on. I've got my hazards on so he knows which car to blow up. I'm looking for him, but I can't see him. Hey. Hi, mate, you alright?
Yeah, are you?
Not too bad.
Won't lie, the Kangaskhan, it's a bit messed up, that one, but if you're ripping it, then it's okay.
Yeah, for ripping it's fine, don't worry. I am a ripper. So. Right, so here it is. We got it all. The Kangaskhan box is a bit beat up. We've got the Prismatic collection, the ETB, and all of the triple blisters. 2 Snorlax and 3 Reverie. That's not too bad. Alright, that was actually a good deal. Bro. I didn't die.
That's insane.
And even though the guy was like a kid, we actually bought something sealed from Facebook Marketplace at a good price. Still not quite MSRP, but I'm very happy with that deal. Maybe there's more deals. So that first purchase went okay. I was very surprised at how young this guy was. I know I didn't film him, but I swear he looked like he was in high school. And sure, if you use girl math, I did get some of the products for retail price, but I didn't really, and I could definitely do better.
Smart,
so the next day I hopped on Facebook Marketplace to see if I could get some better deals. Alright, I've been looking for some more deals to try and see if I can get MSRP retail price on the secondhand market. And I have. I found a guy who's selling a Mega Kangaskhan box for 22 quid, and that's exactly what it is at retail. So I sent them a message saying, I'd be interested in this, can pick up with cash tomorrow. They don't live that close to me, but that would mean that this video officially has Pokemon cards at MSRP. There's some others that are close, like £60 for an ETB, which they retail for 50, sometimes 55. So 60 isn't too far off, but they specifically say no offers, so I'm not gonna bother. No point even messaging. These new booster boxes sealed, £80. £80 is retail for these boxes, especially sealed. Pokemon is healing, dude. This is so sick to see. I'll definitely send them a message. Hey, I'd buy
2 months ago, though.
Alright, I'm
like
being
how?
a bit cheeky and asking if I can do £5 off, and then I'll pick it up tomorrow. There's no harm in asking,
it's
right?
not here,
They
I
could
can
just
tell
say
you that
no.
right now.
Okay, and then there's these 2 Phantasmal Flames, half boosters, that are going for £90. But again, half boosters retail at £80, so it's pretty close. And as there's 2... I was gonna say I already messaged them saying I'd pick up these if you do 160, and they replied with Lucky J. Oh no, I didn't think this would happen. I need to get a covert Facebook profile. Lamau, yeah. I've been caught lowballing. But now, I guess this doesn't really count. I'm probably gonna get a special treatment because he knows who I am. Alright, well, we'll see what happens with that. Here's a Journey Together for 60. They're all the way in Liverpool. I could message and ask for 55, potentially. Here's a Mega Evolution for 60.
He's gonna get a reseal.
Here's another Mega Evolution for 60. And it's the Gardevoir one that I want, because this has the Alakazam promo that I think is sick. So I will message Martin and say, hey, would you do... And I'm going to copy this message, because I'm going to send this to the other person that's also got this up for 60. Now let's go and have a look at what the guy said. Why would you possibly need more of Phantasmal Flames? What do I say? This is so awkward. I'm trying to master set it. I don't want to get special treatment. I don't want to tell him it's for a video, because then he might do it anyway, you know? But he probably thinks it's for a video. Hopefully, one of the Mega Revolution ones pays off, and hopefully this guy pays off the Mega Kangaskhan, because this is legitimately retail. This, hopefully, I'm able to pick this up, because then it doesn't really matter. Then it's guaranteed that you are able to get retail price for Pokemon, for new Pokemon products on the secondhand market. Right, I'll end this here. We'll tune back in tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm going to be on a little spending spree. So day 3, I went through all the replies that I got and prepared to go out on the road to buy more Pokemon cards. However, I came across something that you should always be careful about on Facebook Marketplace: scammers. All right, I have been... God, my hair looks crazy. I've been very busy. A lot of sellers that have ETBs up for £55 have either already sold them or they're a bit shady, like this guy wants card payment instead of cash. Not like PayPal, like a bank transaction. And I don't fancy giving away my card details. But I will be picking up the 2 Phantasmal Flames half boosters, and I'll be getting something for under MSRP. This person is selling a Mega Evolution triple blister for £10, and these MSRP from somewhere between like £13 to £15. They also have some tins that I think I'm going to pick up, but they mentioned if you have them all, I will throw in some packs. They are new, but the wrappers were all torn, so I've stuck them back together again, which is either resealing gone wrong. Like, I don't understand what that means. So I'm now worried that, like, all of the stuff is resealed. I want to be clear here. I wouldn't be doing this deal with this person if it wasn't for the video. I don't think necessarily they were knowingly a scammer. We can get into that a little bit later in the video. But a good rule of thumb in general, doing deals is like, if it feels dodgy, trust your gut. Just don't do it. However, if you're doing a YouTube video and you're really curious whether this person is trying to scam you and they seem a little bit crazy, then it's quite fun to buy from them and see what happens. Either way, I've got a lot of traveling to do and I've got a lot of cards to pick up for under MSRP. So sick.
So I just stopped off to get some money out and checked my messages, and the person that was talking about the resealed packs has said, hey, you know nothing about them. They came in a sealed bag from the supplier and it was a small seam that was burst of a small tear. I don't know what that means. What supplier? There has been nothing taken out of them at all. You are getting a bargain with the triple pack and the tins. They are all factory sealed. So obviously these tins can be easily resealed. The plastic can just be taken off them and the packs inside might not have, you know, any hits in them at all. And obviously the 6 packs of cards in is sounds awful. Buying cards in packs that have been like taken out, apparently sent from the supplier and then resealed. She stuck them back together. So I am going to take them up on it, £50 for these. And all I'm going to do, I'm happy being scammed for the content, and I'll just check and see if the packs are resealed or not. Because this person seems crazy. I want to meet them. But I don't want to say okay because they're being rude. So I'm going to stick for the 45, see what they say.
I was also picking up the Phantasmal Flames half boosters today, as they lived close to the crazy person, so I set off and hoped I wouldn't get kidnapped, or worse, scammed.
Alright, quite a bit of a drive, but I think I am here. I'm not going to film when I get there, obviously. I might film a bit on my phone, we'll see. Hopefully I don't get ripped off. Okay, well the pickup went pretty well. She was very nice. The packs that she was talking about, I explained to her about, like, people potentially resealing them and sending them to Amazon for a refund, and then Amazon reselling them sometimes. Like, that happens, so she might not have been involved with the resealing of them, but yeah, they were definitely, I'm not buying them. But she said her nephew's into Pokemon, so he can have those, it worked out. And I paid £45 for the 4 tins and the triple blister. So way under retail. I think I've been scammed on some of the tins. Like I said, triple blister. So way under retail. I think
Dude, that already looks, it looks like you've been scammed on those. It looks like that is literally resealed. Like, you can see it looks like poo-poo. Look. It looks like someone just, like, somehow took that off.
I've been scammed on some of the tins. Like I said, the triple blister was £10, and that looks untampered with, just a bit beaten up, so That's a steal
That's a cap.
under
Oh, no, I'm
MSRP.
sketch.
That's so sick.
sketched
Now
out.
I've got to pick up the
As
Phantasmal
soon as
Flames
there's a
half
scratch on it,
boosters,
I'm
so
like
I'll see you there.
sketched out.
All right, I think I'm here at house number 2. Once again, I didn't film the house, but this was the person that said Lucky J before, so they wanted to show me some cool stuff, like this insane binder that has one of every Pokemon ever inside. Oh my! So it's a full what 151, or is it every Pokemon
Every
ever?
single Pokemon.
Oh my! It keeps going.
I keep putting upgrades in it.
All 1028 plus different forms and mega evolutions. But I picked up not one but 2 Phantasmal Flames half booster boxes for £80 each. That should be 160. Feel free to recount. Which technically £75, £70 is around their retail price, but £80 is pretty close. All right, that was successful. What a sick guy. He knew who I was, obviously, as you've seen from our conversation. I told him I was doing a video after he did the deal, but he gave me a card. It's like a break card with the error card, like it's backwards or something. Kind of sick. All right, this is the haul that we have from today. 2 Phantasmal Flames half boosters for £80 each, then a triple blister that we got for £10, so that's below market because it's usually like £14, and then 4 tins that I am pretty sure might have fucked me. I will check them out. It is super easy to just slip off this plastic and put it back on. So, but oh well, we'll see if I've been scammed. I probably have. I'll check that later. But day 2, pretty successful. I'm going to open these up on a live stream at some point in the future. So make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, and turn the notification bell on so you know when I'm going live or when a new video is dropping. And I'll see you there in the future for this live stream. But mission accomplished, 2 boosters for £160. Now I've got to head home. When I got home, I decided to just rip the band-aid off and check to see if I got scammed. Okay, so I was going to wait till I got to the office to take a look at these, but I'm really worried. So let's see. I've been scammed.
100%.
Yeah, I was scammed. But the others are weighty. There's something in them. No, there's nothing in that. These 2 definitely have something in them, though, so let's see. Oh, no. 2 stickers and the packs, but they're open. Oh, no. Yeah, no hollow or reverse hollows. Open pack. And again, no hollows or reverse hollows. Alright, this one has the sticker over the thing. So, hey, maybe this is the only legit one. We will have to see. Well, there's 2 thick sticker things. Wait, I think there's supposed to be 2. No, but they're open. Not a single one. No, £35, bro. Hey, at least this had... Okay, this has 1 reverse and a hollow. So this definitely had at least an IR in it to take its spot. Okay, great. And of course, this one's open as well. And this one wouldn't have had anything anyway. We get all of the cards at least in this pack. Damn. So, like I said to you guys before buying it, I knew that this would be shady. But when I got there in person, she was just like an old lady, dude. She was like 60 years old. So I'm thinking that she had no idea about this. And then maybe like, she's selling a bunch of stuff on her Facebook Marketplace. I think she picked up like an Amazon box return, and someone had returned a bunch of like packs that they'd opened and then resealed to try and get their money back from Amazon. Because I've heard people do that. There are services that you can buy like Amazon lost packages. So maybe.
Yeah, but I go answers on. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, why did he say that? Well, I guess he said it as a joke, but that's funny. I'm just watching shit, dude. Slopping it up today. What these?
Maybe she got them through that, and it wasn't her. Either way, I knew it was shady, and I was dealt a shady hand. To be honest, I really want to go and check the triple blister now. Hold, because this looks beaten, but the packs don't look open inside, and you still get the promo, and the promo's in place. But look at some of the... It's kind of hard to tell. Oh no, the camera's picking up quite well.
look at the kind of what looks like glue residue, or like where it's
Yeah,
been
that's what I'm
pulled off
saying.
and then re-glued back on.
That's
like
what
it's
I'm
been tried to
saying.
be peeled off really carefully. So
That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
that all of these packs are going to be the same as the packs that
saying.
I've just opened. So for science, let's
That's
see.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Why is he so misleading in the beginning, but then when he goes to open it, he's like, wait, I think these are resealed. Look at it. It looks like it's been glued.
Wait, it would be really hard to get this off. I'm trying to see, like, where it would have been resealed. It's so hard to take these off without a proper tearing, he says, as he is able to take off the bottom bit. Bro, the bottom... Okay, let me see
Yeah,
the
they
packs.
tear it from an angle.
The packs seem legit. Maybe it was just beat up? Wait, I'm not going to open this yet. We got one legit pack, I think. These bits at the top were stuck, which means it's like it wasn't stuck like glue, stuck like it's a clamp. This is a sealed pack for sure. Okay, that's sick. The other two, see, look.
You don't
this
know,
seal bit
though.
at the top.
Because it could be sealed
You
with
see how the crimp is together?
heat.
It's hard to describe. And then this one feels a bit loose at the top, but yeah, yeah, this is a real pack for sure. Okay, sick. We got 3 real packs, and more importantly, the Golduck promo. Because I've got a bunch of the Psyduck promo, but I never picked up the Golduck because I didn't like it as much. It would be sick to get an Ace 10 of the Golduck and the Psyduck. And if you're going to use Ace, use my code. A lot of people have been using my code recently. Shout out to the goats. So I need to sleeve this. And I'm not going to open these packs now.
Oi, mate. Get oh. Oi, mate, get a ice 10, mate. Get a ice 10. Oh, wait. Oh, this looks like there's a spot here, too, for them. Yo, they're fucking going crazy today. Got like a mat or something on it so they can, like, stand. Maybe that's where they go sometimes. That's why you don't see them. But also, the other camera is fucking bad at nighttime. There's also this spot too. I'm sure that this spot, they might have a lot of like land spots in this cage, so to speak. Oh shit. I don't get it. He does it every fucking time. Oh, it's my fault you're sweating. Okay, let me stand here and fan you. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not the one that fucking runs around and then goes, I'm sweating. It's hot. It's like, yeah, that's what called summer. Stop complaining. Like, we could be in a fucking hotter place, but instead, she wants to, like, everybody wants to be in the fucking dog shit swamp where it fucking rains and shit. Like, it's like, oh fuck. It's literally like this. they could they could live here. We could have a sanctuary. I mean, I don't think so, because, like, look, what's this?
What's going on, guys? It's Josh. Hopefully you've done all your Christmas shopping yet and you aren't
Is that
lagging
even-
behind by a few gifts like I am. We've
Is
got
that
a
even
bit of a
real?
new video here today.
Like, is that how the card
We've
is?
got a first edition base set booster box, but it's fake. We're gonna look over this box together.
No, that
and,
that looks
I'm
the
gonna
same
compare it.
as the other guys. To be honest, that looks the same as Rattles. But I'm sad that I didn't get an ETB, but next month I kind of want to hit one of those fucking boxes, but they're probably worth like so much more here for no reason. They're technically already scalping it. What is that? Damn. That's a S2K, right? Oh, BMW. Oh, it's one of those convertible BMWs. Oh, that's hard as fuck. Bro just probably like was stomping on his way up to the room and this happened. Look, now the cam 2 is the hot spot, but they don't, I swear they don't like this spot unless they like hide underneath while they're sleeping. Which I don't think they do. Could hide up here maybe. They can't hide underneath. They're not fucking. Like, literally not. I'll fucking play some Rugby Festy for a bit. I don't know how you're supposed to like tell really fast what the fucking percent of the battery is. What if? Right there, I guess. I mean, you get a general level. I wish it would tell you like the fucking thing. Oh. The fuck is that? Let me see if got an email yet. No, there's nothing. Okay, I keep checking my phone too much, man. Like I have. Fucking. I can't even get anything anymore. It's way too much. Let me look at this for a second. Hold on. Is that how they get you? I don't know. Oh. You can't. What these? Okay. Finish first. Yeah, right. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, you guys are fucking idiots. Oh, I did it. I might need to download the replay for that one, honestly. That was really close. Just need to fucking see what happened. There we go. How do you fucking find your replays? Ah. 2026, 2020. Okay. Let's watch this one. It'll work. Oh shit. Why? You can't just save replays. World record is 33. What the fuck? It's working. This might have been one of the first races that I won, but this was definitely not. I don't think this was gyro, because it's from like a year ago. And the car was like tinfoil spaghetti. Made it a little more tough, but like it's still kind of like that if you have it on. You can tell my car's already fucked. It's only 4 minutes long. I don't think it's a full replay. I think I was getting like frustrated because once you get in those I don't know, it's hard to get out of that situation where you're like wobbling back and forth. Maybe this is to the end, because honestly, this seems kind of long. I'm doing tons of laps. Within 4 minutes. $20.25. Yeah, that one's from 2025. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck you. Fuck you. Traffic jam. Let's go. Also, I think I honestly under the impression that my first PKC, I feel bad for the one homie in chat, because he's saying his fucking, he can't get his fucking thing to work, but which sucks. But I think mine worked, which is crazy. Play. Silk Road guy's gonna do a ripping Discord stream or something. That guy's community's a lot smaller. I don't know. It makes sense why Reynolds community's bigger. We testing the gyro. Right now I'm not really racing, so replay, but I'm not really think I was using it in this though. Oof. Did you get a Steam controller, boss, or something? Or are you just looking for somebody to watch? Anyways, I hope you're doing well, brother. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Yeah, maybe I'll do a race or two. We'll see. I just fucking won one, so I was kind of... Here, I'll just play the replay. I'll play the replay of that instead, because it's honestly more... It's better content anyways. This shit, I didn't even realize I was gonna win. This replay is kind of intense, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll play more, don't worry. I just kind of want to enjoy the game for a minute. So I've been like, not really. Like I'll play the game for like a race and then I'll close it. Which I kind of want to, I kind of want to play it for a little bit longer, even if it means I'm gonna just sit here and watch my replays. Normally I just rage quit, so at least I did something. And they made it now more worth like playing out the whole game anyway. Playing out the whole race, because you can like level up. Wait. It just restarts? I wasn't paying attention. I guess that makes sense. I don't think that's valid. Like, I don't think that's true. I don't think Chris would, not sure. Possible, but, like, I feel like it's unlikely that him and, like, they're fucking... There's the email, but it's not Pokemon's. I could look though. I also got I guess I could look on get an accurate, more accurate representation if you just look it up on the website, right? I don't want to show my fucking information. I kind of want to know if when it ships. I kind of really would like to keep an eye on the tracking, maybe. Gotta try not to fucking leak it though. 342 bucks, like that's fuck, dude. That is expensive, but if you look up the price that the booster boxes resell for, it sells for like 300 bucks. So, I mean, it's pretty good actually. It still says processing though, so I don't know. Might get canceled. Because I just realized my account says like my personal information isn't even like the name of the account shouldn't matter, but you may cancel. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. Anyways. Um. Yeah. Still says processing, so I don't know. We'll see. Makes me nervous. I should just stop looking at it and just wait. See if there's an email. Because that, I'm pretty sure, get an email once it ships, right? Dude, that's insane. This guy has a smoke machine. Guy has a smoke machine. Okay, let's watch this too after. I want to watch more fucking slot videos after. Oh, mouse. Seven hours ago? Oh. I don't know if that's... If I watched that.
Scalping. Now it's scalping.
Scalping. Scalping. The Duck, it's called. We'll watch it in a bit. I'm still gonna play. I guess... That replay is fucking fast. Jeez. It was like over before I knew it. Seemed like forever when I'm playing, and then all of a sudden I looked, I was like near the end of the race, and I'm like in second position, or in P2, and I'm just like fucking, well, yeah, second position. Fucking just driving, trying to just keep moving so I don't fucking lose. And then it says I finished the race and I was first. I was like, what the fuck? Thanks, man. That was cool. Damn. I'm shit at this one. Damn it. That's actually... you know what's cool about this, though? I kind of saw this coming, because they have, like, random shortcuts. But I didn't realize it was going to be a waypoint race. That's kind of cool. Wonder if they'll have waypoint races on all the... Ooh. Decent amount of fucking... I should have used the tissue a little better. Trying to, I should have... Trying to get all the crustiness out of my ear. All that shit that's stuck. I think I got it all. For now, anyways. Pretty clean. Kind of forgot about that. I always fucking forget. I need to stop forgetting. That's before. I'm sure that we're having fucking burgers for the 90th time this week, so that's cool. Actually, I don't know. I don't think we've had burgers yet, but... Okay, I need more fucking weed. This is not good. not good. Well, I have some, yes. I have to go into fucking starvation mode again. I did fill up my jar a little bit though. So there's that. It's not fucking not the end of the world, but I do need more weed. Oh fuck. I dropped a piece. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, here we go. My dog thinks that means food. I think she just... Well, thinking my dad's probably fucking cooking fucking hamburgers or something of that nature. So she's following him around too. I don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna smoke a small bowl. Yeah, I don't think these fucking things are for me, by the way. These fucking waypoint races. Suck balls at them. Like, really bad. I shouldn't say that, because I don't really care, though. Whatever, fuck it. What's little I mean, unless I can get from EB, but or Walmart online, it's gonna be next to fucking impossible. Probably. Once I'm able to, like once I have money to, I'll try a few times, but I fucking highly doubt. Chris does say he'd help me, but I don't know. That really is him. It could be fucking, you know, my schizo ass thinks that's somebody else. Like, maybe it's the guy that I clicked the fucking. But I am probably just being paranoid, but honestly. Better safe than sorry. Because imagine if I click some shit again. You know what I mean? Restart. Retire. Fuck, man. It's just fucking annoying. Gotta fucking start buying the Japanese ones, I guess. It's too overpriced. Like, unless you're reselling it, it's not worth it. Literally. Unless you're reselling it or holding on to the sealed box. Really not. Unless you're just like paying too much and then it's just not. I think I exclusively have to hit Pokemon Center for now. Just whatever Pokemon Center drops, to be honest. Oh. Could hit like small stuff. But it does seem kind of pointless. Well, restart. Actually, let me look at my thing. I only have 38. doesn't matter. I'm just stupid. Like people. $20 sale of plastic seems like, and you could literally invest it in something else. Buy or sell things, make money. Not the one that's just investing in fucking cardboard, plastic to fucking resell it. So this would be a fun thing for me. She makes a whole fucking career out of reselling fucking stuffed toys and fucking all this bullshit that's like fucking crazy volatile and temporary. Like it has no fucking. I guess I'm fine. Oh man, restart. This fucking. This fucking also I don't get. I shouldn't be shoving my fingers in my ears, man. It's just I always fucking. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Like I always do. I don't think. I don't think I really like these fucking. Oh shit. actually should see if AI will tell you why the fucking Walmart doesn't have tariffs. It's probably because it's like both. Like it's Wait, so that whole thing is just a fucking thing. Because half the places this is used to milk us. That's crazy. It's so fucking stupid here. Why do they do that? I guess they just need more money, right? Let's ask whatever the fuck this is. Whichever AI this is. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, so they force it under like a certain thing, so you pay money. Maybe. Like maybe that's why I paid extra money on fucking Pokemon Center, but I highly fucking I don't know. I don't really know how that works. I don't know how any of that shit works. Mm. Time attack. I don't really like the ones. They're fucking. They're honestly kind of hard. Well, I guess I could use the money I have for it. Probably should do that. Considering my mom fucking already hooked up a little bit for me to even get fucking Pokemon in the first place. Hmm. There's no way I'll ever complete this one. No fucking way. I mean, guess I'm gonna have to fucking give some. I guess I could jump up on that. I don't really fucking really want Pokemon anymore, I'll be honest. Maybe I'll just fucking keep it sealed. Just fucking resell it. Just say, Mom, you can have the money, you could buy more plastic with it. Because that's what she does anyway. She just uses and but like things my money, but I. Well,
Obviously, I need more filaments, so
it's hilarious. Hilarious when the roles are reversed though, and I need something though. She's like, oh, I don't think I use too much of your money. It's like, dude, I'm literally seeing like all these weird charges on my fucking account for like small amounts of money. It's like, what the fuck is this then? What the fuck is this then? Like, I don't think I did. Like, there's stallion service, this and that. Fucking, yeah. Ever this Amazon $50 purchases. Then you transfer 300 bucks, and then you transfer 600 bucks, then you transfer 300 bucks, then you transfer 100 bucks. $342 was for the cards. So and so wait, let me, sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Pokemon tins. The mini tins, we've done these before. Hopefully not these ones. I think these are ones that came out while I was gone. We've got some beautiful art there. We've got Bede sitting on the ledge thinking he's better than everyone. We got Leon.
Let's pop this sucker.
Let's see what we can get from these. All right, let's take a look at the artwork. Very nice. I do like these tins. I don't know how practical they actually are for storing stuff. We've got Hop. There is his brother. Oh, is it each one of these has a different thing? Or are we going to repeat? All right. Oh, it's per side. So these are all repeats. I think these are newish. I think it's Crown Zenith. I really hope it is. Let's take a look. Yes, yes! You get this character card in case you wanted to know the weight of Bede's balls. And just 2 packs, but we've got 10 tins, not 2. Shabby. Let's see what the luck is with these. I'm picturing that. I'm at the store. I've just got one. Wait. Crown Zenith is still this. We're at the store. Man, these are such nicer quality than some of the recent English stuff that I've gone through. That was from some of the older sets that I missed out on. We're at the store. We got 1 tin. We get 2 packs. Do we make our money back? Are we ballin'? Let's see, because surely these don't cost too much. Starting strong with a Swablu flying up in the Alps. He's free. We've seen the card before. I can't remember if it was Japanese or English. And then Calyrex is our holographic. Biggest brain in the region. Let's get it. Yeah. We take those. I would definitely be happy with my purchase if I got that from 1 tin. But let's see how juiced the second pack is. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Getting rid of the darkness. Cast the darkness aside. Matang. Energy switch. The Crocodile. Switch again. Different switch. Love Disc. Emolga. We've got Yanma. Oh! I don't think that's good. I don't think that's really... That's just a reverse. I think it's a bit better than a normal reverse Pokemon, though. Reverse Psychic Energy. That's a good tin. I think that was alright. Alright. What does this man have? Wait, it comes with a sticker? Alright. Oh, these tell you about the Pokemon, not the trainer. Also, at the end, we will piece them together to make this long picture. What incredible incentive to buy multiple tins! At the absolute lowest price point possible. Whoop. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Get rid of that. Okay, let's see. Salazzle. Pokeball. The egg. These tins are going ham, baby.
Black Charizard.
And for our Blossom. So that's like my 4th Radiant Charizard. I haven't opened that many things. In general, I mean. Not for this video if you skipped ahead and were like, what? Alright, code. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Getting rid of that. The quality on these... sorry if it sounded like a broken record here, but it feels nice. These cards feel good. This is English at its prime. Probably not in terms of centering for some of the stuff, but we've got a Pawn Yard, and I really do prefer the 1 reverse and the chance of a holo or better. It's taken me a while to come to the conclusion, and it's not just for selfish reasons like having to price check more cards. It's because it's like you feel like the stakes are higher. You really feel something when you get a hit, even if it is just a holo. I feel less when there's a holo in every pack. I mean, maybe it's a good thing for a children's card game. But I definitely prefer this. And this is the last English set that we're opening now that did it this way. And I guess maybe they'll wait for the feedback of people. Let's see! What? Yo! I did not know that card existed. I have not seen that card in Japanese or English. I absolutely love Latias. I love Latios. Oh my god. These G cards, these GG cards.
I'm about to do something with the new Toyota GRG V8 into a production car. It's the first for Toyota. The way they've done this, they send the power then forward again to the limited slip differential here. Toyota's never used this design before. Forged double wishbone suspension at the front and the rear. But there's something else. You'll see here, it's fitted with coilover suspension with adjustable modes there with a boost mode, and that's for your stability control setting as well, and your pedal shifters for the gearbox. Also, the switches are really chunky and feel more expensive than in these things here. See those? We have cup holders. And there's the wireless charging pad for your mobile phone. Something I've just noticed, if you look over here, we've got a roll cage, a half roll cage. It combines luxury with hardcore
Bruh. How do people say this and they're not like... crazy? I know it's Mr. Beast, but like people people say shit like that. Fucking wild, man. Wild. I have these fucking stupid fucking kebab things. I don't get it. It's so stupid. I'm gonna fucking rip it off a stick. And get slivers in your fucking... eat a bunch of fucking slivers of wood. I don't know. I wonder if it actually does get in the food, but I hope not. I don't think so. But custom race. Try. Yeah, maybe it would be more fun to fucking unbox like... I don't know. I guess... Oops. This got updated or something. Yeah, like... You took $100 out of my account and then didn't even give it back. Whatever. This is the strategy, though. You know, just pinch some off the top every fucking time. This is what happens. It's like, oh, yeah, but you already used all your money. It's like, yeah, but you fucking take $600 fucking dollars off of me, and then you fucking take $100 more when you fucking take the money from the fucking thing. Like, she takes the $342 out, and then she takes an extra 100. What the? Get it. I'm just getting fucking phantom taxed. That's literally all it is. It's like every time there's like money in my account, it's an extra $100 gone. She needs to fucking take it for her fucking stuffed animal collection so she can flip it and make more money. But then I can't fucking have any of that. Like, you're making money off my money, but I can't have any. Small loan of fucking $1 million. That's all I need, I swear. Just like the Donald man. I'm gonna make it till fucking Monday, boys. So, like, it says that you took 100. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna say this to her. Probably should take a nap, though, at some point today. So I gotta fucking... all of it, this. Oh. Ruh-roh. My ears fucking up again.
All of this? Yes. Let me double check my balls. All of this. So everything here? Oh, big ball.
These 2 rows here? Everything in these 2 rows? This row, the whole thing.
What is cards? There's nothing in the middle and the bottom. Look, you see all this? Really? Okay, can't buy these. Get off. All of this? Yes. Let me double check my balls. All of this. So everything here?
That's crazy. I told him too much. Dude went balling out. Already have one open. Oh my god. Look, they do go up. Wait. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like, There's something like a fence or something above the camera. Open. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to fucking like keep coughing and shit. Did they just crash? That was the most graceful crash I've ever seen. I'd probably just cancel it, honestly.
Scalping.
Avoid the
Now, it's
whole thing
definitely one of the
entirely.
corniest things going on the internet right now. If you don't know by now, scalpers are pretty much people who just mass buy items and just resell them. And they would...
I don't get it. She's saying, oh, you owe me money or whatever. Whatever. I guess I owe her money.
just get their hands on majority of the stock so nobody else was able to buy it at the regular price. So I guess people, if they wanted the item, they'd be forced to go to them and they get a crazy margin off it. If you really think about it, it's pretty lame. But one of the main things that gets scalped that I've even talked about before is Pokemon cards. Got people fighting tooth and nail at machines, trying to like shove each other for packs. I'm good, bro.
Possible Pokemon card fight.
Yo, this is barbaric. Like, imagine going to Walmart and seeing this shit just casually. And some people will deadass throw hands over boxes, over a goddamn Pokemon tin. Pokemon Scalper crashes out after cutting in line and being denied checkout.
There's been a line there.
Are these 3 seconds already say enough? I know it's not really a crash out, quote unquote. He's not screaming at the top of his lungs. But I mean, the crash out's brutal. Like, yo, you are a grown ass man acting like a spoiled kid. Like, why do we have grown dudes in public acting like absolute babies? I guarantee you there were actual children in that line that acted more mature than this guy. I mean, let that sink in. In the middle of Target, on a tantrum, dude's in his like mid-30s, late 30s. Shit's sad. And then Buddy just started playing Ultimate Frisbee out of nowhere. I don't know, he could have hit somebody in the head with that thing for all I know. Pokemon scalpers set up shop right outside of Target.
This has to be some of the most insane scalping I've ever seen in my life. So I'm at Target in the card section. Obviously, there is no Pokemon. It's all taken up. But
yo, this shit would be so depressing to look at. Like, I know my days of collecting Reshiram EX tins and Kyogre EX tins, I would be sad, man. Like, the amount of funds I would have to save up is crazy because of these goddamn scalpers, hypothetically. Now, I'm sure scalping existed when I was 7 years old, but it was not this big of a problem.
if we take 5 steps outside, we get here. And look at these prices.
They really have a whole ass store outside of Target. They bought the store damn near. That's probably all the stock Target had right there. They really just opened up a brand new business for this shit. This is genuinely sad. And the EV box is going for $160. I don't know if that's like insane. I don't really like keep an eye on that stuff. But if I had to have that much motion when I was 7 years old, bro, yeah, forget it, man. I would have never collected Pokemon cards in the first place. But Pokemon cards aren't the only item being scalped in 2026. Damn near everything is being scalped. Even AP swatches? I don't even know what this is, bro. Like, you know the rabbit holding the clock? That's what this shit reminds me of. Now, when I looked up AP swatch online, $786 on StockX for the green one. $786 for that. Personally, for me, that's a $5 purchase. But it's AP. Everybody wants ice. So they want it. And just like every other item that has any demand, scalpers just lose their mind over them. And same deal, they waited in line at the stores probably like 2, 3 a.m. They bought them and they're now reselling them. $2,000 on eBay. $2,000! $895 for each swatch. To each their own,
I seen
guess.
it.
But bro, who is
made a
genuinely
3D
buying
print of
this
it.
for $895?
I wonder if
Like 1 or 3 guys there with a whole bag of swatches. Like, I don't know how they got 20 pieces, but they have 20 pieces there and they're selling it for around 2 to 3K.
I heard people are actually trying to go on carousel, trying to hire people to come and queue for them. I don't think many of them are here for the watch itself. I think it's just for the resale value in it.
Yeah, they really sold that shit out. And I guess some of them are going for 2, 3K. You could just see the pure disappointment in these guys' faces, realizing that these bum-ass scalpers just ran off with like hundreds of these, just ready to sell them for 10x the price. Dudes will really just scalp anything. Like, honestly, the store's gotta put a limit on how many people can buy. If there was a limit, this probably wouldn't be happening. I wouldn't be seeing listings for $9,000, $11,000 for like a whole bundle of them. I don't know if that's like the genuine price or if scalpers have just driven up the price that much. And of course, it's AP. The base price is already going to be insane. Now, this is something I never expected to be scalped. Concert tickets. If I can't see my goats in person because somebody bought out all the tickets with the bot and is now reselling them for $2K, I'm gonna be pissed. But basically, some scalpers use bots to buy tickets and they'll somehow just claim a bunch of them. And there's even been sightings where there's a whole row or like group of seats with nobody in them because it was all claimed by a scalper. Supposedly, I don't know.
empty seats behind us. People did move into some of those seats from other sections, but either way, there were definitely spaces across the stadium for more Swifties.
I don't know, but it's a little bit suspicious that this trend is on the rise and that there's just coincidentally nobody in those seats at all. Just that entire group is missing. Now, what do you think these new margins are looking like? How
Just
greedy
because,
do you
like,
think the
anybody who
scalpers
can
got
scalp
these? Well, now some of them,
one
I'm just gonna play
thing,
the
we'll
clip.
just
So the
move on
caption
to the
reads,
next
you mean to tell me I lost this ticket to a scalper?
Like anyone or anything, I guess. You know, it's funny.
$2 grand. What the fuck? $2,000. That is a fresh PC right there. High quality PC for some concert tickets because some bum wanted to scalp it. I mean, that seat isn't cheap to be fair to begin with, but it could have been 1K instead of 2K. That price difference is crazy though. I'm not really sure what that seat would originally go for, but it's definitely not 2K. That shit's the price of a World Cup ticket. Let that sink in. Trader Joe's tote bags. Yeah, like deadass. One of those reusable grocery bags. I don't even know how this has the hype in the first
Damn.
place to be scalped. This just proves what I said earlier. Dudes will really scalp anything. I can't imagine that being
Wait, which
hyped.
store?
It proves what I don't even know
Sam's?
tote bags has the hype in the one of those reuse. Let that
Trader
sink in.
Joe's.
Trader Joe's tote bags.
Sorry, there's
Yeah,
too
like
many
deadass.
stores
One of
in
those
fucking
reusable
USA that
grocery
I don't
bags.
know.
I don't even know how this has the hype in the first place to be scalped. This just proves what I said earlier. Dudes will really scalp anything. I can't imagine that being hyped up. It has to be the most overhyped product of 2026. Just to give you an idea how hyped this thing is, I found this shit scrolling on my For You page last night.
Nice.
This line went on forever. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. It's all over this grocery tote bag. How is this even scalped in the first place? But yeah, we got dudes on here posting like this. You become a TJ scalper because sneakers are dead. All right, there's proof that they actually exist, bro. People actually scalp these things, and people actually want these things. A double whammy of shit. Yo, apparently this guy has like 100K in his hand because on eBay, some of them are 15 grand, a set of 4. How are they going for that much? Here's another listing for 4,500 for 4 of them. Never did I think a grocery bag would 1, have hype, or 2, be scalped. At that point, just consider me getting a rep. Even if it's like completely boof off Sheen and it says Raid Joe's, give it to me. Now, even if it's down to the wire, another sad thing scalpers will do. Even if there is a literal child trying to get a product that just dropped alongside them, they're gonna try and beat them to the product. Scalpers will just get their hands on anything that's trending and they don't care who's in the way. They would rather scalp the entire stock at Target than give up 1 to the kid behind them. They don't care.
Oh my god, really? There is one.
Oh, damn, son.
I thought about to just get going, bro.
That's crazy.
So he's gonna use the kid that runs fast as hell.
Wow, that is pathetic. How fucked up in the head do you have to be? She really did all this bullshit running full speed. She was grabbing him off the ground, hoarding it like an animal, trying to get the last remaining scraps of food. That's really how she was moving, was it not? This is really just barbaric type of behavior.
Here's a whole box.
Also, the thing is, Canada loves this shit because then they make you line up and then fucking. But that's the right thing to do. But like they love it though. Except for like, I feel like GameStop hates it.
I know, maybe that good body.
Yep, that works. Perfect. Thank you so much. Hit it. Crazy.
And for all that sonic speed walking and running, she was just told there's a limit of 2 per person. And then she's like, it didn't say. Actually, it did say. Like, just put them back. And that's how the kid got one in the end. At least the kid got one in the end, but just look at the behavior beforehand. At least Target did something about it, because if they didn't, the kid would have got nothing. I remember back in the day, there was a rare Skylander that just popped in GameStop. It was called like Camo. I deadass put those instructional baseball league skills to the test there and did a baseball slide to the shelf. If 8-year-old me was moving like that, imagine now. People gotta compete with more and more scalpers every day. Even products from 2025 were scalped, such as like Labubu's and the Bear Cup. Like anything that goes viral, best believe scalpers will be there to capitalize, even if it's trending for like a few months. But if you want to hear about that Labubu and Bear Cup hype, watch this video right here about consumerism. Go watch it now, run.
You know, I don't know. No, I got double otter cam. Look, replay. Oh, oh. Oh fuck. I don't know. Wait. This looks like him too. Is this like the guy that was in the video? Is this one of the clones? I think I just found like one of the guys that plays Oliver Tree in the one song. I mean, it looks like, bro, I don't know. Honestly, it's probably impossible to tell who actually those people are. But it'd be cool to figure out who those were. Because at the same time, I guess it really doesn't matter. Because holy fuck, look at them going. The Emeru files got insane. Ooh. Oh. It's like, I don't know. shit on the way down. You know, who cares? I'm gonna smoke a cigarette outside. Oh, What? Like, where's the... There's nothing. I feel like she feels sometimes. She never does. I don't know how to stop the fucking dog from going absolutely berserko every 2 seconds over the smallest of things. Like, she's absolutely nuts. Cover everything up, but you can fucking keep taking money from me and fucking cover yourself. Like, oh, I love how that works. Then you can fucking make money off my money, but covering me? Oh, you can't cover. This is the fucking problem. Like, constant fucking. We are. We cover you for you, but. Like, dude. I'm like her piggy bank. She's making money. Whenever she needs extra money, she just uses my fucking account. always has a little bit of extra change in it. Really convenient. Then when I need extra fucking money for something that I want, oh, I can only give this much. But she can drain my whole account and then fucking just pay it back. Like, quote unquote. Whatever. I don't know. Silly. Oh well. So saying that also she won't let me do anything like myself. But cause oh then I'll lose this and lose that. Yeah, cause you can't fucking take money off of me then.
What's up, backpack virgin?
Oh wow. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I guess I should just be so ecstatic. Yeah, I wonder how long the Amazon ETBs were live for. Oh yeah. You know what? I just got confirmation that I'm pretty sure that is him. Playing thing. Um Okay. So ooh, Greninja boxes. $69. Like it's funny because they don't scalp the fucking Greninja shit. Okay, where's my screenshot? Look at that. What's the other one? That's a good fucking deal, but like... Focused fighters. Let me look. This one is, yeah. Visit. Site. Yeah. How much is Focused Fighters? Holy fuck, it's like 16. That's still fucking crazy good. I don't know which one's the real one. Oh, these all are real. Okay. They're all the same, basically. Content-wise. Contents-wise, they look color different. But I think they're the same. I don't get what you're supposed to do. Also, what kind of phase is this?
What's up, Backpack Virgin Gang? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. So whenever you address information or maybe something that you got wrong or maybe something that didn't go the way that you planned, there's a couple different ways that you can do or address this topic to actually get it out there. The first thing you can do is just flat out ignore it. You can just be like, oh, well, just going to sit here and, stick a thumb somewhere and eventually it'll go away, right? And most people do that. It typically does work. Some people, don't drop stuff. But after a while, it just kind of goes away. The second thing you can do is you can address it head on and be like, hey, for example, Tyranitar did only hollows, did not cut in line. They did not get thrown out of anywhere. It was actually Poke Trainer Jess and Ageless cards. I am very sorry for the misinformation that's floating around. Kind of should have probably sat on that a little bit longer. That's my fault. I do apologize. Everybody who said something to them, go apologize. This is confirmed by multiple different people that it was Poke Trainer Jess and Ageless cards. And I'm very sorry for the misinformation for that stuff. See, problem solved, right? I already talked to parties about it. All good. Nobody wanted the video down. The third...
Like, I can't. I'm not just gonna fucking split it in half and give them all of it. Yeah, I might go to fucking sleep for a bit. I need a nap, honestly.
Thing you can do, which is something that I think is something a little goofier, is you can just kind of triple down on things. You can kind of just go like, okay, I'm gonna stick with this topic right here, and I'm gonna stick with my stance on it, even though I know it's fucking wrong, even though I know it's just something that I'm wrong about. And our boy Seismic Shock TV, aka Dollar Store PokeRev, just it's always something with this guy, and I'm going to rip into him a little bit, not for everything that happened. If you don't know, he opened a $200 tin. It was a Charizard EX tin from 2014-2016 era. It was the XY era for that stuff. And here's how that went. I'm just going to show you how that basically played out for him.
So big shouts to them, but I also forgot to mention, if we don't pull an alt art in today's video, we are going to crack open none other than a Charizard EX10 from 2014. And yes, it has packs like Plasma Blast. It has, what is it, Furious Fist, and I believe it also has Flash Fire.
Yeah, spoiler alert, he didn't pull an alt art, and he actually ended up having to open the tin. He said he didn't want to have to do it. He did a good bit of research, apparently, on the packs that are supposed to be in it for, you know, that year that it came out. And here's how that played out. Enjoy.
I did not want to open this. It is the 2014 Charizard EX10. This sticker right here tells me that the packs that I mentioned earlier actually has what we're looking for here. So let's do it, boys. Ripping the seal. Oh my gosh. I have literally never gotten a chance to open up this tin ever. So, oh my gosh, it's just like deteriorating. Just that's it. Ooh, this is such a good looking tin. I'm really hoping the right packs are in here. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh gosh, the right packs might not be in here. This is going to be very unfortunate. No, it's not. I mean, Evolutions is good, but it's not supposed to have Evolutions. There's your code card. Oh gosh, there's the promo card for those of y'all that were wondering. I'm going to leave it in there. Oh gosh, this might not be good, guys. Okay, fingers crossed. Please. It has to have Flash Fire in here. Evolutions. Okay, it's not bad. It's not terrible. Fates Collide. Please. I'm hoping we didn't get scammed. Oh gosh, this is off of Amazon, y'all. No. Oh my gosh. Yo. I'm always a very positive person, especially with like just Pokemon cards, right?
Right.
But like, I mean, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, you know, Evolutions came out in 2016. All right, hold on, I gotta look this up. Steam Siege 2016, Evolutions 2016, and then Fates Collide 2016. Dude, 2014 Power EX Power Trio 10. This was 2014. These tins go for upwards of like $140 to $175 a tin is what I'm looking at right now. Yo, I haven't been scammed in a while. That's crazy.
So this right here is going to begin the actual arc of Seismic Shock TV getting scammed by a tin right here. This is going to begin it. This is the whole story moving forward past this. So right here, he's saying he didn't get the packs that he was supposed to get. One was a Flash Fire for sure, Furious Fist, and a couple other packs are supposed to be in here. A little bit older, a little bit more value, bigger cards you can pull from that stuff from the XY era, a little bit more of the big money ones, right? Instead, he ends up getting Evolutions, Steam Siege, and Fates Collide. You know, still XY, but definitely not the heavy hitter kind of stuff. Some people like Evolutions, but I'm not in that part right there. So, spoiler alert, he actually didn't get scammed. He does address this in a little bit. And I'm going to throw this out there real quick. I don't really have a problem that he didn't know that this tin wasn't like that he didn't know that they did multiple print runs of this tin. I'm not expecting everybody to know everything. However, he knows more than he lets on, and I'm going to get to that later, but we're going to push forward with that stuff. He eventually puts out a real talk about this where he's addressing oh man, Pokemon's messing up on all these tins and things like that, which, I mean, there is a couple things in there that I agree with him with, but for the overall message of it and him saying that he got scammed and eventually taking it to where Pokemon fucking scam me, that's where I'm like, I don't know about that. Maybe, bring that back in a little bit. Maybe reel that back in. Pokemon sued for less. I don't want you getting sued for slander, big dog. I know I'm big old mean opossum, but goddamn, don't be saying that stuff, especially when it's not true. Let's get into his real talk real quick. Let's see what he says about that.
All right, so I've been meaning to make a video about this for a while now, and it's, you know, I guess what kind of pushed me to make it sooner than later is it's I saw a post on Twitter, and honestly, guys, like, I don't think this is something that people really talk about often enough, so much so that in today's episode, I'm hoping that we can actually, as a community, share this video to hopefully get some traction so that Pokemon Company can see and potentially fix this massive issue that's going on in the Pokemon TCG. So,
all right, lay it on me, big dog. What's the big, massive issue Pokemon TCG is laying upon you? What's the big issue right here? What's the big thing? How'd you get scammed, my guy? I'm here. I'm taking notes. I'm drinking energy drinks. I'm ready, bro. Fucking lay it on me.
For those of y'all that don't know, recently I opened up a Charizard EX10. Let me let this focus. It's actually a beautiful 10. Oh yeah, that is nice. That is a nice 10. And what's nice about this 10 is the reason why I wanted to open it is because it was a 10 that, as it says here, 2014 Pokemon, right? It says it on the 10 itself. The expectation in this 10, and if you go through YouTube videos, that you can go through Google, I mean, you can go through a ton of areas. There are supposed to be packs in here that are from 2014, some in, like, I think probably 2015. I could be wrong, but what should have been here was 2 packs of Furious Fist, Flash Fire, and 1 pack of Plasma Blast, the black and white era.
I want you to remember this when we're going forward right here. He did enough research to apparently know what packs were supposed to be in here and what type of value he should have been getting from this tin. He thought he got a deal. I want you to remember this for what he says later, where apparently, like, research is going to come up, and just the whole research of stuff is apparently an issue. I want you to remember that he did enough research to apparently know what packs were supposed to be in here, okay? Just remember that. And once again, I ain't mad that he didn't know that the packs in the tin was different, that there was multiple print runs of it. That's not what I'm mad about. I'll get to that later.
Long story short, there wasn't those packs in there. However, you know, in the video I made, you know, I mean, I was so unaware and I was so, like, in awe when I was recording the video. I didn't know how to almost, like, register, like, what just happened, because in my head I had this whole thing planned out and it didn't work the way it planned, and I wasn't going to change the video because I'm not some massive YouTube channel where I can just trash content. Like, I was going to make the video regardless, but
you can change the thumbnail so where it doesn't say scam. I mean, that's 100% possible too. You could do that. It doesn't trash the video if you change the thumbnail. YouTube makes recommendations if your video is not fucking performing correctly. I do think you know that. And for you to leave it up still, as of me recording right now, it still says scam right there. He got scammed. I mean, you can change that, right?
Essentially what we got in here is, you know, I left the packs in here as well. We got 2 packs of Evolutions, and what else was it? 2 packs of Evolutions and Fates Collide, and yeah, Steam Siege. So hopefully, let me.
Oh. Makes me sad that I really want to send it. Fucking sucks. Scammer. Gibber. All right. Might go to fucking take a nap for a bit.
Right there, he got scammed. I mean, you can change that, right?
Essentially, what we got in here is, you know, I left the packs in here as well. We got 2 packs of evolutions and.
You know what? Is that? Is that also Opossum Bud too? He definitely had. Oh no, he didn't. No, but still the same phase though. Not gonna lie, that hair is weird, but to each their own, right? It's his hair, not mine. So. To be honest, I kind of had to do that too, but my hair you couldn't even tell because I had so much of it. I had to cut like the side off because it kept getting fucking tangled. I had to cut like the whole, the whole fucking. I had to do the skin fade thing that the. It honestly wasn't that bad either. You couldn't even tell that I had it. I had way too much hair. We're being sued.
Cards. Please take them and give them to boys. Give it to Eric, in fact.
Give it to
Eric. Tell him that's from Texas.
That's from Texas. Okay. Let me see how much these go for.
The Charmander. I've been.
I will say, Ritika, I think
happy for you.
you are no match for Eric. I can assure you, you are no match for Eric. Eric is a beast of his own.
No.
He's a weapon of mass destruction.
I'll show him a weapon of mass. He's a weapon of mass destruction. I am an immovable object. We'll just have to see what happens.
Oh my god.
I would love to lowball him. It's my dream.
Oh, you're not gonna get very far. Let me tell you that much. I posted a video yesterday where this kid traded me like an 80-cent card, and he was like, I would have 80%ed his 80-cent card.
I'll 80% him back.
All right, we are at 18 right now. How about I knock off 17 from the Charmander? Do you want me to try to do more, or?
Oh my god. Yeah. So I.
this guy's like, this is not bad. 40. Like, he's selling them for like $60, dude. I might order. Of course, his volume or booster boxes are sold out. Does he have jumbo booster box? Wait, so it's like a jumbo card booster box? What? Oh, or maybe it's one of those thick ones. Like the black and white. I'm not sure how that works. Stellar Crystal Jumbo. Also, he has these ones that are like called jumbo. He has the, what's it called? Stellar Crystal. Whatever that is. Jumbo. Are those like jumbo cards or are they just bigger? They have those like black and white boxes though that are like bigger. Like it's more cards per pack. Like you get like a whole stack. But you only get like fucking 6 packs or something like that. I kind of want just to see terrestrial gathering. There must be. I don't know how to buy fucking cards like this. Document expired. Yeah. I would probably just settle for that guy. Because, like, honestly, that's competitive. Yeah. Dude, he's got like a fuck ton of these. I would say that this is fake, though. This could be too good to be true. I mean, he hasn't really sold that many things. I mean, they're saying it's good. The Vault 82. They got singular booster boxes. More than 10 available. Like, these are literally the best. He definitely gets it off one of these dudes from eBay. And probably like hits them up and goes, "Yeah, hey, can you like cut me a deal if I buy like fucking 50 boxes?" It probably has other stuff too. Yeah, some of these people have like multiple. Do they have any? I don't know what this is for though. What is this? Yeah, it's definitely more price efficient to just buy these hits. Look at, that's the one hit from the one. These do look legit, but I'm not sure. I don't know. They got Pokeballs on it. You guys think it's legit? I don't know. 1 point. Yeah, I think the Vault 82 is low-key the best one. High-key. Yeah, because like, see how tight it is all the way down? But I don't know if the regular wrap is like that. Like, what if this person's just resealing mass? Like, this one looks more legit. Don't they make like fake Pokeball wrap? I guess you just go for like this one or this one. I don't know. Anyway. Let me look. Let's look on fucking thing and see if there's any eBay ads for. Well, nobody's fucking posting eBay. Damn. Oh well. I thought it was like where they post recommended people. Anyway. Fuck it. Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna take a break for now. Kinda tired. Maybe I'll go out in a little bit. And then maybe I'll get up. I don't know. We'll see. I need to fucking try to sleep for a bit though. Relax. I don't think they're shipping my fucking thing yet. Anyway. I might come back in a little bit. Okay. I think I'm gonna get off. I'll be live in a little bit, boys. Sorry, I keep repeating myself. I will be on in a little bit. Possibly. Or possibly not. I'm gonna try to fucking sleep for a bit. I go to bed. Peace out. Is pot live? Go watch pot. Battlefield 6. Really? Done 4. He has 4 viewers. What happened to Lily? no.
This is a cool map.
Oh no. It's really not good. Anyway. Anyways, yeah, sorry guys. I ended up pulling up Done For stream. Anyway. Glad he's having fun playing thing. Anyway. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll play some like fucking Star Wars. Yeah. Star Wars Battlefront. Does my game say Wreckfest again? No. Okay. I swear there's been like a staff in my stream or something on Kick changing my fucking name, changing my game. I said name. Changing my game. Anyway. I will be back. Cause it, like, I don't know why, but my game kept changing back to Wreckfest, even though I was changing it to just chatting. I changed it to just chatting like fucking 8 times. Anyway. Peace out, guys.